Alright, hello everybody, and welcome back. I'm gonna get this set up and then get everybody else on the call going. Let's see here. Oh, I have a thing for this. There it is. Alright. I forgot I was gonna do a duplicate. It's fine. Just get rid of the duplicate. And we're doing I was doing the Magic the Gathering yesterday, so alright, I'm gonna go ahead and mute, get everybody else on the call, and get set up. See you guys in a bit.
Carpenter, you would have, your truck would be full of carpentry tools. Our
Yeah,
truck happens to be full of magic items that have specific purposes for destroying certain monsters.
yeah, and
Because we're
like if we go,
professionals.
it'd be cool if we fought something like toxic, like a poison gas, a monster that creates poison gas, and we have face masks and that keep protect us from specifically the gas, which
Mhm.
prevents us from having to take like 1d6 damage or something like that from an enemy. I don't know. Something like concepts like that, where it's not like, hey, we automatically win the fight, but it's definitely like, hey, we're gonna win this. We're gonna. It puts us on like level ground, you know.
Well, yeah, it's a reason why people hire professional monster hunters.
Mm.
It's because we're professionals. We do this for a living.
But do we though?
I mean, no, not really.
Uh, Professional monster hunters do, but we don't.
We don't. We're professional heroes. We hero
Are,
for
are
fame
are
and
we
glory.
though? Are we
I think so.
professional heroes? I think that's up for debate.
Do we get paid for what we do? Yes.
That
Therefore, we are professional.
yeah, that's actually
Do we?
literally the
Yeah, but I
the
wasn't
litmus test.
questioning that part.
The litmus test of professionalism is whether you get paid for it or not.
I understand, but that's not the part that I'm questioning. I'm
I'm not.
questioning the
I'm not
hero
here to
part.
say whether we're good at it or not, but we get paid for it.
And we're
Yeah,
It's
not.
we are therefore professional.
we are professional in what we do, whether it's heroism or not. It's up for debate.
Well, let's put that debate to bed and go be badass, awesome heroes
Well, today we are monster hunters. Tomorrow
and
we may be
heroes.
heroes.
Tomorrow we shall be kings.
Oh,
A hero is something you become from the result. Today we are monster hunters.
very interesting. So, you guys are going to be approaching back from the direction you were at. to
All right,
that
Eddie. So
city
what do I
center.
see?
And that's what I'm about to
I don't
cover.
even have the roll 20 up yet.
Yeah, that's fine.
Give
That's
me a
fine.
second.
That's the part that I'm here to cover. So
I'm just chilling.
that's fine. We're
Oh,
not.
Josue, you're on too. How's it going?
Here, I was just looking at the spell I'm trying to make.
Had
Are you on for a custom spell?
Yeah, eventually. Once I
and
finish
Did you check
figuring
out
out what I wanted to do.
the Tasha's link thing? Tasha's Cauldron thing?
yeah, I put a video
Um,
up that had some whatchamacallit, some things about new warlock invocations in Natasha's book.
oh yeah, I saw that.
Also, I'll probably state this again when Tyrus gets here, but I want the end of the last session. I want you guys to know that I'm not mad that Tyrus's base speed is faster than mine. The main part that I was upset about is the simple fact that I don't have the ability to do the same thing because when I chose my heroic destiny, it was before Eddie had come up with the extra stuff. So I wasn't able to plan ahead for it. And right now, the only thing that I have to go for is every time I get the rank up, I just put a point in strength to get 1 extra damage guaranteed per hit.
Yeah.
I'd rather have the 5 movement speed every time than doing it, but I don't think there's any way for me to possibly sway Eddie because I already used everything that I've gotten from the benefits of my heroic destiny, that it just doesn't make any sense. That's why I'm upset. That's why I was upset. It's not Tyrus.
I didn't actually think you were upset. I was just joking.
I know. I just wanted to throw it out there.
I was coming from the point of where the character is really fast, so I was like, "Ooh, you got competition now."
Well, yeah, and the point is to increase. The whole point of me making the character the way I did is I wanted to get as much movement speed as I could physically possibly get from just everything that was given. And if I knew that there was going to be a bonus thing where I could gain 5 feet of movement every rank, that would have been insane. Or maybe rank's probably not the right word, but I don't remember what Eddie's terminology for it was. But
it's all about the same.
It's the same.
Yeah, because the rank and the tier is essentially the same referencing.
Wait, so how many are we supposed to have right now?
You guys are you guys just hit
3?
What, 4?
4?
Are we 4?
Yeah, 4.
I have mine as 3.
Because you guys unlocked the you guys just unlocked the
Oh, the ranks.
yeah.
Oh, so did we gain another one? Because
Um
all I have is 1 block, 1 reflex, and 1 strength. I only have 3.
let me go here real quick.
We talked about our background ranks, but I don't think we talked about
The background the background ranks is the same thing. So when you get the background rank is when you get everything else.
I'm talking about the supernatural gift bonuses.
So the supernatural gift bonuses is increased by your rank, and it's based on the background rank. So
we're at 3 right now.
Because yours is hermit. So yeah, because you got your supernatural gift bonus last time, but you're rank 4.
So I should have 4 separate.
No, you have 3. You start with 2, and then at rank 3 you get 1, and then at rank 6 you get 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
at the ranks, one of the ranks gives you an increase to your supernatural gift bonus, kind of like at a similar rate to your proficiency bonus. It's like a proficiency in your supernatural gift.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm here at 4 feats. I've taken 4 ranks, so
Yeah.
I think we should all have the same.
Yeah, you guys should be at rank 4. We're
With
on
3 separate.
We're on
bonuses.
adventure 5, and you have 3 bonuses because you got your 3rd bonus at rank 3.
Yep.
Okay.
Good.
Connection to the server has been interrupted. Anything you do now?
I'm seeing that too.
Yeah, I'm seeing that too.
And it's gone.
Okay. Alright, and then so we have that up there, and then these guys are gonna be down here. So
Missing like 20 guards, Eddie.
And then
I think there should be like 20 at least.
So as you guys are approaching, so the main thing that you guys are noticing is that it seems that the harpies brought down these extra large nests that they set on the ground.
They're able to plant nests, like
yeah, it's like they
carry them and put them places.
Yeah,
It doesn't make any sense.
It's like a drop ship of it's like giant.
The tactics are advancing.
It's like dropping I don't know what you call it, like pods that have troops fall out of it, and so
like a ship that drops.
Yeah, drop ship. There we go. And so they placed these nests around, and then they flew off. This is what you guys saw as you were approaching, is that you see the harpies in the sky. So, and they brought the nests with them. Now, we have 3 of you currently here, so let's see if any of you guys roll a percentile die, and you're trying to roll under your level. Let's see which one does.
Divine intervention.
Is there a specific way to roll percentage? E100?
Yep.
Could I have it the other way? Or could King Oblivion have it the other way?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's still 2. That's still over.
Yeah. All right. Now I roll for the harpies. Nope. They only had a 5% chance.
Could we roll 1 extra, because we will be gaining 1 more player soon, probably.
Oh, I know. Let's see. Fail, fail, fail. 1 more owl harpy. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I'll have him roll when he comes in.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Right now, I'm just trying to make sure I set up the scene, because I had this set up with needing some input from you guys.
And if you don't mind, I need a Zoltan. 1 Zoltan, please.
Oh, sure thing. I'll get him right now. Give me 1 moment here. It's under my free assets, and let's see here. I got a familiars and summons on number 6, and then I have an owl with his wings spread.
Also, Eddie, can you bring me my my army of forest animals that I brought with me as well?
You know, I think we didn't
all those
set
pets
that up
that we
yet.
talked about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I have yeah. As of right now, it's we haven't done the RP on it yet, but
I'm gonna be the most Beastmaster like non-Beastmaster you'll ever meet.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah,
I like it a lot.
Yeah, they did a release recently for Unearthed Arcana, where they added a dragon pet ranger and a dragon style monk, where the dragon style monk can step in the wind, grow dragon wings.
You see, the dragon style monk makes sense, right? Because you see that in a lot of pulp fiction, pop fiction, and stuff like that. But the dragon ranger, a ranger with a pet dragon. I mean, with the
yeah.
way the
it's
dragons
technically a
act
drake,
in D&D.
so
Yeah, it is.
Well,
That.
okay,
Yeah.
that's fair. A drake makes sense, but a dragon, not really. With the way D&D makes dragons out to be, and how they're super like
Yeah.
they make dragons as like higher beings, like high superior beings, and to just have a pet dragon doesn't make any sense. But a
Yeah,
drake is much different than a dragon.
yeah, it doesn't
Yeah, it's
play
kind of
up
the
as
other way
much.
around.
It doesn't play up
The
as
dragon
much
kind
as
of has a pet ranger usually.
it doesn't play up as much. I think in a lot of campaigns because people don't really read, but like these very powerful legendary creatures with, and you know, the ones with the legendary resistances and stuff, they affect the world around them, and people like forget to like read about the layer and like how it affects like up to like 100 miles away from them, which is significant. Like that's, you know, that's like you know, past San Diego kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like, you know, like dragons like legit in LA and it's like affecting San Diego. So it's like so
Oh, apparently my headset didn't charge, so I might cut out. I might have to swap to my laptop mic, so I might end up sounding differently later.
All right. Okay, so we didn't get that, and
Just fair warning if I randomly disappear at some point.
oh, okay, thank you.
All right. Oh, we're rolling initiative. Right. That would be important. Is this how we're like laid out? I'm pretty sure I was in the front. I'm pretty sure I was the first one to start running back, but
I'm just putting you guys there so you guys can move yourselves.
I would like to be already at least part of the way up the wall at this point.
We're starting with you guys before you hit the wall, so.
Okay. Well, then I'm at the wall. Okay. And then, oh, all right.
Oh.
I guess that's the thing.
You were so fast, you ran past data and didn't realize it until you were halfway to the next town.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Man.
Oh, so much for being able to stay away from things, I guess.
Alright. And not.
Zoltan is on 10.
Oh, thank you. Where did he go? There he is. Alright. So, let's see.
When does Tasha's Cauldron of Everything come out?
No.
I think on the 17th.
Yeah, a few weeks.
Okay.
I mean, so I rolled for Terrace. I hope he's okay with me rolling for him.
I think he'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, since he went yesterday, I think he's okay.
Since he went yesterday.
I mean, if he doesn't want it, I'll take it.
Since he went yesterday.
I mean, an initiative 30. Come on now. That's like he woke up in the middle of the night, killed a harpy, and went back to bed.
And then you guys showed up.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's
Other than the flavor of the bow or the crossbow, it's still like just an oath bow, right?
Oh, yeah. It was aside from the flavor, it works. It's essentially the same thing. It's just the wording.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure how many times I can pick someone to put on the spot.
Yeah, yeah. Everything in there is the same. I just so I don't know. The whole spot thing was when I was in middle school. There was this skater who kept trying to bully me, and he kept saying that I was on the spot. It didn't like work as bullying. It just was weird, but I mean, he also
Doesn't sound like a very creative bully.
well, I mean, he also threw rocks at me and my friend while we were trying to get home. So, you know, it's not like
I
he
mean, that-
wasn't a bully, but the verbal part was just really, really bad. So, alright, let's check. Hmm.
So were we able to makeshift some sort of ear protection, or?
Actually, let's go ahead and roll for that. It'll be difficulty crafting because you were doing it on the run. So let's put the DC at 18.
That's fine.
And we just roll a d20.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna add if you have any sort of crafting proficiency, you can explain to me how you're using that so that you can gain your bonus.
So I have leather working, so I fill my fucking ears with cowhide.
And then you get
I have no
slapped by
idea how the fuck
Argos.
I'm gonna do that.
So
Put
like
that
you
down. It's not yours.
Can I use survival, Eddie? Can I just
Uh,
use survival?
okay, yeah,
Not
so
crafting, but
yeah, you can use survival. Yeah, I mean,
I'm a
so
ranger. I have really good survival.
So you
like,
have proficiency in survival, right? So you're gonna
Yes.
like as you're running, you're like, shit, harpies, quick,
All right, I need to roll.
a thing, and you try to grab things as you're running so that you're not delayed.
There we go.
But
I needed to roll at least a 10, and I got a 10.
yeah, so you actually managed to grab the thing, and
I got the thing, guys.
and fashion a yeah, let's go ahead and write
I
this
did
down.
the
Give me a moment. So
I'm also going to roll with survival since I'm proficient.
oh sure. You see the
Of course.
let me- amazing. Absolutely incredible. What about Argus? I'm gonna ask everything before I get the results.
I was gonna make a pitch for insight that hopefully I remembered from last time and didn't just discard them but stuck them in a pocket or something.
Roll. Okay. You remember that you had a spare.
Woo! Spare!
So you guys did have a spare, but now the spare is gone. These are one-time use earplugs, so
because they were made of soft wax and they were custom fit to our ears, and so they don't really last very long.
you custom fit them, but yeah.
Yeah, we poured semi-melted wax into our ears, so yeah. It kind of worked though.
Yeah. All right. So for Xeon, what you found were doing a toss up here. So I'm gonna say you found some sound berries,
Whatever the fuck that is.
and
That's
so
something I eat and I can't hear anything.
no, so it's they usually confuse hunters because they echo sounds that hit them. So you put them in your ears so that when the harpy sound hits it, um, it bounces the same sound backwards to it so that it cancels it out. They're noise canceling berries.
Interesting.
You need to keep an eye on those so we can collect enough of them to cast silence.
But
Makes
the main thing with it is that you are considered deafened while wearing them. All right.
All right.
So anything that requires sounds like a command spell, or suggestion, or things like the harpy song, just simply do not work on you.
It's a good thing I picked up the observant feat so I can read people's mouths and understand what they're saying to me.
Oh my gosh! Hold on, you just managed to.
Yeah.
Nice.
I managed to be able to communicate with my friends still.
Cool.
As long as you can see
With my
us, but
passive
you're
perception of
limited to your-
23.
Yeah, but that's limited to your cone of vision now because you can't hear anything going on around you.
Exactly, but I have a passive perception of 23. So I can passively perceive my friends within my vision very well.
Yeah.
Inhumanly.
On the other hand, Thorn found something that looked almost exactly like the sound berries, except that they were just blueberries, and so your ears are now wet.
But they're protected in my mind.
It's not really his color though, so he's a little off-put, right? Aren't you a more green guy than a blue guy?
Yeah, I have green fur.
Yeah, except on the statue.
Yeah, they got my statue wrong.
I
don't know what it
If
means,
you're
if it
wearing
means
blueberries, it might be right now.
Oh no, the statue predicts the future.
Oh.
And as for Argos, yours is the same as the last time with the earwax. Essentially, you only have a 5% chance of failing. No matter what you roll, unless you roll a 1, you will succeed in resisting the harpies.
I have one more quick question about the crossbow. Can I pick non-living things as putting them on the spot? Like, can I pick one of the harpy nests as my sworn enemy?
Yes. Not
Cool.
they're technically not buildings.
Well, I can mark one of them then and do a little extra damage to it.
Yeah. One thing to notice, you notice about these harpy nests is that unlike the others, and the fact that they're bigger, they're instead of looking, they still look like they're made out of like sticks, but anybody who, well, Xeon is going to get this because of his passive perception, but anybody who does not have a passive perception above 18 can roll to get more information.
You know what's scary about my passive perception, Eddie?
Oh, what?
It can get better.
Yeah. It's a little scary. Is the 9 for the owl, or?
Oh no, it's for me. I just didn't want to roll perception, and I was already hovering basically over the
Oh, okay.
D20.
Yeah, no problem.
As I don't get a whole lot of bonuses in that, anyways.
Oh, okay. So, it looks like the cats notice this. Instead of it really being made of sticks, it looks like it's made out of bones, blood, and flesh.
Wait, what is the hive?
Yeah. And it's undulating in a very weird way,
Ugh.
as if it's like trying to like push out something.
Hmm.
I came in on
What,
the wrong part of that conversation.
what kind of flesh?
You got.
What kind of fleshiness is it? Like, what kind of fleshiness does it resemble? Is it rotten? Is it like fresh?
I'm imagining some
Is the
like bony
meat still
cloaca.
red?
It's you've been leatherworking, so you know all about the different
I also have a
animals
passive
hides.
perception of 23.
Yeah, but you know all about that, the different like animal hides and stuff. The key thing here is that I'll go ahead and give this to you. It looks like it's made out of human flesh.
Gotcha.
So
Wasn't mainly what I was going for, but it's something.
yeah. It's but yeah, it's these nests are made out of bone and human bones and flesh, covered in blood and viscera and gore, and undulating and looking like it's trying to spit something out. Tiris, as long as you're on the outside of the wall, you can go ahead and position yourself where you would like.
All right.
And then roll a percentile die when you get a chance as well, please.
Yep, you're trying to
Can
roll.
do.
You're trying to roll under your level. Also of note is the fact I went ahead and I rolled your initiative for you, and I rolled a critical initiative. So,
Yay.
apparently, according to lore, you left the party last night, killed a harpy, then came back, and that's where you are on initiative.
Okay, sounds good.
And get it if you want some sort of ear protection.
Yeah.
Figure out some kind of role that you can make, and then a story that goes along with it on how you can improvise some.
Yeah, as you're running towards this place, so.
All right, sounds good. The best I could suggest is maybe trying to see if I can spot a beehive on the way back,
Okay.
and then pretty much just busting it open and then just globbing my ears full of the honey or
Alright.
beeswax.
All right, let's get a survival check on here. Your DC is still 18, like with everybody else, because everybody's in a hurry.
Yeah. Of course. Let's see. It's probably going to fail, but you never know.
Wow. Yeah. No. Yeah. You have sticky ears.
Cool.
See, the thing is last night on your way back from killing that harpy, you decided to stop at the local apiary, and you went ahead and gathered enough wax to make custom fit inserts for your ears.
There we go.
Yeah. That's what we're going.
All right, and then there's my percentile.
All right. Nah, didn't make it.
Oh.
So for
Yeah,
I fit. If you were going the other way.
Oh well, c'est la vie.
Yeah.
So for the beeswax, let's go ahead and let me double check, because the reason the other one works is essentially because between the bonuses it gives a minus 10 to the DC for the soft wax. So it essentially puts the DC at 5, which I think everybody beats just from rolling a 1, which is why the 1 is the only way to fail it. So I'm going to do a -5. What is your total wisdom bonuses, Tyrus?
It's a +0.
+0.
I think.
Okay. And you don't have proficiency in it either.
Nope.
All right. So the beeswax will give you a -5 to the DC that you need to beat. So it's like a +5 to your roll, or you can look at it as a -5 to whatever I say. Because the DC for one of them is 15, the DC for the other is 11,
Okay.
which puts the DC for you at 6 for the easy ones and 10 for the harder one.
Sounds good.
Okay. And then I need to get one last thing open. But you're going first, so while I go ahead and go to open this, you can feel the need to take your turn. You can go right ahead.
Tyrus actually isn't in the turn order.
Yeah, I disappeared from top of turn order.
Oh, that's because you did that's because you
I-
dragged in a new character. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
You are at 30. I get smacked.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and stealth in.
Okay.
See, there it is. Balances out either way.
Also, a key thing to note: right in front of you is a wall.
Yeah,
Oh,
which I'm going to have to go up and over. I'm hoping to stealth up over, then kind of get behind this thing here, then kind of work my way around eventually and screw up that nest.
So the gray area is like a rooftop. So once you get to the top, you'll be walking on it. Just FYI.
Okay, so it's exposed. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. But you can also go under it.
I can go under?
Well, not.
Yeah, if you get to the other side, you can go under the roof.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean that like down here?
Yeah,
Where
yeah.
There's the dark gray on the ground.
Yeah, like if you go over the wall here, right, and then drop down to the green, you can then go under the wall.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and climb the wall.
Okay.
The athletics.
Yeah. No, easy. It doesn't. It doesn't slow you down any extra or anything. As a matter of fact, you kind of like bounce like up. Because there's a tree behind you, so you like bounce off the wall, grab a branch, climb up the branch, jump off to the wall. And it actually does not reduce your movement speed at all.
Sounds good. Okay, so that was 25 feet to get to there.
Mm-hmm.
And
then drop back down.
Yeah. All right.
Now
that I'm kind of over the wall, what do I see?
Actually, you did go up 10 feet, so that would be 5 feet less. So right there. So you're actually still on the rooftop. So I'll re-describe the scene. So as you guys were approaching, what you guys saw were the harpies descended, and they brought the giant nests with them, and then they let after the nests got kind of like staked into the ground almost, they kind of like moved off to like attack different people. So you see 4 nests, you see 4 groups of harpies, and then you see 4 owl harpies kind of like in the middle. In particular, this one in the middle seems to be desecrating a statue. Let's see, you guys were here earlier. You can give me a history check to see if you remember what statue that was.
Let's see. Do I have to be trained in the knowledge, or is there no such thing as that in 5e?
No, there is. It's not about being trained in the knowledge. It's more about I'm using history in this case just as a remembrance tool.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, you can roll for these things. In 5th edition, you just become proficient in certain things.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, because there's two types of history. There's the type of history where you're like remembering some fact off of a book, and there's the type of history where you saw something, but you as a player didn't know it was gonna matter, but the character happened to notice and remember it. In this case,
Okie dokie.
the character didn't remember it. This was one of those things where you did not specifically look at it, so it's not like it's you
Yeah.
trying to
Yeah,
remember.
yeah, I was gonna say I wasn't paying attention, so
Yeah, but this is more of like the character, if the character remembered or noticed it.
But 5th edition also has stupid shit like religion being an intelligence-based stat, where clerics, their spellcasting modifier is wisdom.
yeah, that is kind of dumb.
Yeah.
So,
That's
there's
probably
some
a
shit that
whole.
doesn't make sense.
I was
I
gonna
mean,
say
you
that's
have to you have to learn religion. You can't just know it based
Yeah,
on
I was gonna
your
say.
street knowledge.
I was gonna say. Yeah, I think that's a holdover from 3.5 and Pathfinder, where it was a knowledge skill and not necessarily just like a flat skill.
Yeah, but yeah, the key here is that knowing religion is knowing all the different factoids about it, but being religious is about understanding what the true purpose of things are.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, but yeah, so you snuck around here. I don't know if you want to do any other actions or.
I was gonna say. Can I use my bonus action to get a little bit closer?
Yeah, because you can do bonus action dash, right? So.
Yeah, I think I can only move half my speed.
No, it's a dash is
Oh,
a normal
yeah.
amount of speed.
Okay, yeah, and I move 45. So yeah, I'm there then.
Yeah. Oh, you used 20. You had used 30, so you still had like 15 left from the first movement.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, either way, I'm at the nest.
All right. Yeah. Do you want to attack it?
Sure, why not? Let's kick over the hornet's nest, or in this case, the harpy's nest.
All right.
Hey, look at that crit.
Yeah.
Just a kick. It's just a kick, though.
I kicked the nest and I liked it. And you get sneak attack on it.
All
And
right.
assassination because they haven't gone first in combat.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So I'll go ahead and roll my sneak attack. 46.
And then do it
That
again.
which that. Yep.
Okay, so we have 29 plus 15 is 44.
Yep. And then, because I'm 2 weapon wielding, do I get my free attack with my short sword?
You do.
All right.
Which hits. That's just 6. Okay, so you did 50 points of damage on the opening salvo. So you ran up and you would you consider yourself a leaper? Would you?
Yeah.
Okay, so you jumped off of the roof, ran across this stall's like the top of the stall, on the poles of it that like are holding up the tent, jumped off of it 15 feet and dragged your weapons down across the side of the hull of the nest, splitting it open. And as you did, from the top you saw what looks like malformed or misshapen harpies, kind of like they look like they're half digested, but the higher up they are, the less digested they look, until you get to the bottom where it was kind of like just goo, like blood, and like a weird like blood, frothy blood goop soup at the bottom that's kind of like becoming gelatinous and moving up and slowly transforming into harpies. And some of the blood at the bottom like spills out and like over your feet, and believe that's your turn. So from the top you see one of the misshapen harpies come out. Let's see here. can find what I'm looking for. No. Okay, that's looking. Yeah, let's do that. And it's not even flying. But four misshapen harpies pop out.
Oh Jesus!
And add them to the turn order. Okay, they're gonna be going after Xeon. From the other harpies' nests, you guys see harpies come out. So I'm gonna do it this way. And these are gonna be that. Labeling them a different color so that I know when they appeared. That's going to be from the other harpies' nests. And after I get them in line, we will see who goes next.
Alright, headset's going. I'm gonna swap.
Okay.
Hi, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, cool.
Cool.
I just have to manually mute myself now.
Alright. And now the owl harpy's turn. So this one sees you attack there. She's gonna go ahead and double move, and she's gonna be right over you. About 40 feet in the air. And she, as she flies over you, you see that there's a bit of dust falling off of her. Oh, sorry, she moves 20 feet down. There's a range on this. And this dust is kind of like falling on top of you. I need you to make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Yep, and that failed.
All right. You drop to the ground. This harpy here flies up over here and starts screeching at the harpies on the top left. This one flies down here, starts screeching at these harpies. And this one over here continues to do something to desecrate this statue. Argos.
Okay. Okay. Argos jumps up to the top of the, or climbs up to the top of the wall.
All right.
And then, so that's double movement. That takes 20.
Mm-hmm.
So I can get up to about there. Um, may so I'm going to use the helmet,
Okay.
and I'm going to reach up, and I'm sorry, I'm still getting in the mood here. I got nerves. My fingers are. I'm like, my hands are like shaking a little bit.
Oh wow.
That's weird. Anyways, he reaches up to his helmet and he pulls an opal out of the helmet and throws it out into the field, creating a wall of fire 60 feet long, with the fire side pointing out, and it will affect. No, the other way, towards the other harpies. So it'll get the nest, the harpies that just came out of the nest, and then the 4 harpies over. Well, not all 4 of them, but at least a couple of the harpies over here.
Sorry, we're at the.
It's gonna start down here, so it'll get those 4 harpies, and then it'll get this 1 harpy and that harpy as well.
Okay. Okay. So.
And the nest as well is also being targeted.
Okay.
So they need to make DC, I believe it's 17. They need to make DC 17 dexterity saves,
Okay.
or else take 5d8 fire damages.
Color here. Do that. And how thick is it?
It is 1 foot wide, 60 feet long, and 20 feet high.
It has 2 C's, Eddie. It's thick.
But the damage side is also the important thing, because
it's 10 feet wide.
The wall itself is 5 feet wide, but the damage radius on one side of that wall is 10 feet.
Okay, so you have to kind of get it like over here so that it radiates towards the ones on the.
Well, I mean, I could place it in that square, which would cover the 10 feet that these guys are all in, and go in a straight line that way.
Okay. I mean, this is there's technicalities in the straight line, but yeah. Okay. Alright, let's start with the ones on top. Double check their dex save over here. And... okay. What's the DC on it?
And then, DC 17, please.
Okay. You should succeed. Let's see. I'll start from the top. Fail. Fail. And then I'm going to start clockwise on the top right. Fail, 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 fail. And then I'm going to go ahead and do the Harpy's Nest. It failed.
What kind of wall is it?
I was about to be like, how does it even get a reflex save?
It really shouldn't, but it still does, kind of.
Yeah, the
Because
rules.
It can't move.
I understand.
It can't, yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So they're all gonna go ahead and take the damage.
Yep. And then after I pluck that out, I'm going to use 2 sorcery points and quicken a spell.
Let's see.
And I am going to quicken a... So Argos summons 6 small golf ball sized meteors. Oh shit, I can't, because that is a concentration spell as well. And I only have 1 concentration slot, even though it's the helmet that's using the concentration spell. So I am not going to do that.
So you did 15 damage to everything, right?
I did, yes.
Okay. Oh man, that one really fucked you over.
Yeah,
I mean,
it really kind of did.
I mean, the two didn't help either, but that one. Oof.
That's okay. It'll keep going for. I mean, it's concentration. The whole idea is I'm trying. If I keep burning that nest, hopefully, you know, whatever anything that starts its turn is going to take the damage automatically, and the thing is going to take the damage automatically. So it'll stack over time.
Okay. So,
and just because this is still the opening salvo and I can't do Melfs, I am going to just go ahead and save my spells and everything and end my turn there.
Okay. Let's have some thorn action.
All right. I'll go ahead and get up on the wall too. And let me double check. All right. I'm going to go ahead and hit the do an Eldritch Blast targeting the first harpy here at the far nest.
Oh, okay. This one here. Okay.
And is it advantage because I have my temporary hit points?
Yeah, and you can
Yes,
see,
it is.
and you can see, Argos,
Oh,
I
yeah.
believe is the. It's a combination of factors. You have to see the dude, and you
Yeah.
you have to see your buddy there, and then you have to have the temp hit points.
All right. So that'll be 5 force damage to that harpy.
All right. Yeah.
And then the second one will hit the same harpy for a single force damage, but I'll burst this
Okay.
for 7 in a 5-foot radius.
All right.
And then with my bonus action, I'll shoot the I think I'll shoot the nest that those 4 that I hit are around.
Okay.
And I will put that nest on the spot as well.
Ooh.
You said dance
Nice.
nest.
Yeah.
Do it.
Nice.
You put it on the spot. You see a beam of light like go from the bow to the nest, and it's like homing in on it like a spotlight. You hit the nest and deal 13 damage plus 2, so 15. Okay. This one back, and yeah, nice.
Oh wait, does it burst per it bursts per beam, right?
Oh, yeah, if you choose to burst, I think it's on all of them, right? So
Extra
the
5
other.
force damage.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Alright, it'll be the blue harpy's turn. So let me just finish updating these guys.
They are starting their turn there.
See. And it's
Oh wait, it only ends their turn there. They already took the damage.
Ouch.
yeah, or ends its turn. Okay. Alright.
But they are gonna have to. Well, we'll see.
So let's see here. This one flies over here on fire. Screaming. It sees you guys, and it pulls off.
If it passed through the wall, it still has to take that damage.
No. So they're starting on the inside of the wall. So here, if this is what you're saying, because
No, I get it. I get it.
you were hold on, because let me put it the way you wanted it. You wanted it to be a straight line here because it was going to radiate. That's fine. In that case, they're going to fly down. Assess themselves and then fly away. These, this right here is gonna fly here, assess themselves, and they're gonna dodge. It's gonna be yellow for dodging. These are going to double move towards you guys, trying to round around the wall of fire. And these are going to follow the instructions that were given to them and fly over here. And 1, 2, 3. Alright. What does the bird do?
What does the bird do? Zoltan is going to circle around. Shit, I don't really have anything for him to do right now. He's going to kind of stay out of danger, and he's just going to fly over here, up, like.
You want him to take the dodge action?
Yeah, he's going to take the dodge action, and he's going to fly up 30 feet, like, kind of out of range.
Alright. These main harpies, you see these here kind of like go under the rooftop here, and they start crawling upside down on the rooftop. And they go into this building here and proceed to do unthinkable things to this poor gentleman.
Oh, poor guy.
Uh-oh.
This is what they get for not training archers.
For relying on us as professional heroes.
These
should really hire a town guard.
Crazy thought.
These harpies go here, and they go into the tent, and you just see like the tent jostling and like things flying out of it, and all of a sudden you hear a blood-curdling Wilhelm scream from inside. Aye! I can't do the Wilhelm scream. That's, that guy has it.
No one can. That's why it's so good.
That's why it's iconic.
Yeah. These are they can just move this way out of the wall towards the safety side. And they're going to fly up into the air 40 feet. And these will crawl in here. And oh, cool. You see one of them fly out through here and slam into the ground. Roll fire damage for me again.
Oh, let's see.
Okay.
Nice. 21.
You see
So
it.
get out of my tent.
You see it like it looks like its jaw is dislocated, and then it slams through the fire and incinerates and ends up dead on the ground right next to the horses here. So that's that one. these over here. Do the crawling thing as well. They get underneath and that's a lot of double movement, and that's gonna be it for their turn. Xeon.
All right. So I will climb on top of the wall and get up to about there. How high was the wall again?
10 feet.
10 feet. All right, I spend 20 movement getting to where I'm at. I look around. Where's Gary?
That's a good question. You see him. Give me a moment while I grab him.
Do I?
Yes, you do see him. Well, you will be seeing him. You see him taking the dodge action over here, around the statue as this harpy keeps trying to attack him.
Gotcha.
Oh, come on now.
What?
Gary, can't leave you anywhere.
At least I'm the one that tried to look out for Gary. Gosh.
Yeah,
but
literally all I've done is look out for him.
Gary has been successfully dodging, though. He is he's doing a very good job of it.
Oh, yeah, well.
So you said this is 10 feet up. So it would be a 10-foot drop if I wanted to get off of this.
Yeah.
And what is that? An athletics roll or something?
No, 10 feet. 10 feet is more than enough for anybody whose dexterity is above 13.
Gotcha. Okay. All right then. Sorry, I was muted. Do these things look sturdy enough in front of me, or are they just canvas?
They are canvas, but they look pretty sturdy if you're trying to like slide off of them or run across them or something.
I just want to get to the other side.
Yeah, you can just like jump off the roof, slide down them, and not have any issues.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. I'm not trying to like claw my way through it and fucking shred it.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
Just to get that going.
You're muted again.
I know, I wasn't talking.
Oh, okay.
I was just marking my spell slot. So then I will. Is this close enough? I don't think it's gonna matter this turn. Can I see that owl harpy that's bugging Gary?
Yes.
Like it isn't like obstructed by the statues or anything, even though there's a statue between me and it.
No, there's because it's it's moving around. There's like statues, but yeah, you can see it.
Okay. Cool. I guess I'll just shoot it then.
Okay.
Does a 22 hit?
22 does hit.
11. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah, yeah.
It takes 12.
All right.
So a total of 23 this turn.
All right.
And that would be it for me.
All right. So these harpies that like plopped out of the nest come crawling around Terrace, and they start having their claws kind of like go in, and they're like searching across the armor you do have until they get to like a soft spot, and suddenly they jam a claw in. You're going to take 8 points of damage and wake up screaming in pain.
All right.
You are on the ground, no longer unconscious. You have taken 8 points of damage, and it is your turn.
All right. So I am going to use my bonus action to stand back up. I'm gonna put.
So the way standing up works is that it just uses half of your movement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
In that case, I just stand up. Not sure if that procs anything.
No, surprisingly, standing up is a perfectly.
They changed that.
Yeah, it's just no opportunity attacks just for standing up next to somebody who's trying to kill you. Isn't that weird?
I know, right? Okay. Anyway, so in that case, I'm going to activate my Assassin's Tempest.
No. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and put that on there.
Yeah. Locks down all adjacent squares to terrace. Enemies who enter or start in these squares take damage as main weapon plus offhand weapon plus 1d6 plus 3. No reaction, sneak attacks, or movement can be taken while Assassin's Tempest is in effect. So the standing up counts as movement. Let's see. Reaction, sneak attacks, or movement. So yeah, you will have to, because you will have to do your bonus action dash to do half of your movement up, and then you can do the Assassin's Tempest.
Yeah, that's why I was wanting to do the bonus action.
Yeah. So that is the thing. DC 19 reflex shave once per short or long rest. So yeah, so you're doing your thing.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So we're gonna start with the nest. Going ahead and doing a reflex save, which it fails. So go ahead and roll main hand, offhand, 1d6 plus 3.
Right. Whoops, wrong button.
Okay.
And then 1d6, so 6.
So let's see. So that's 19 plus 8 is 27. All right. The as you start whirling around, you make sure not to miss on the nest as you cut chunks of flesh off of it, opening up another gash on the side, essentially causing the tear to go up and a chunk of it to fall down. We have the owl harpy is 20 feet above you, so it is out of range of that, but it sees you whirling around and goes, okay. It's gonna back up over here, and then I need everybody to make a you'll know if it doesn't count for you. Make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw as it begins to sing a song.
Ooh, I made it. Yeah, I think it. Oh, it didn't populate.
So
the blueberries didn't work.
There we go.
I realize that now.
Yeah. You finally read the warning on the side. Blueberries are for aesthetic
It
purposes
almost could have
only.
worked, but I needed like 3 more points higher.
Alright, so Terrace beats at DC 10. Argos beats at DC 1. Xeon doesn't have to worry about it as his sound berries cancel the song back out. Thorn, you are entranced. So that's that one there.
So it was the hives ended their turns, right?
Oh yeah, I need to go back to it. I was just doing the one that started on his turn, because this one here needs to take damage. So go ahead and do that, and I need to populate the other one. Let's see here. What do we get? 22. Alright, this one is going to be next color down.
Yeah. Just quick question. Did the messed up harpies take any damage from my Assassin's Tempest or just a nest?
They didn't start their churn yet.
Oh, okay, sounds good. Okay, I see now.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to check.
Oh no, that makes sense. Let's go ahead and get this one set up. Label. There we go. So we were at harpies now. At the harpies. Oh, harpies. Cool. Alright, this one over here seems kind of miffed about what's going on. Goes here, crawls under the oh, excuse me. Whoa. Almost lost everything. Under the rooftop. This one here flies over, starts yelling at them to stop playing with their food. And the yellow ones come out. The ones here, you see a bunch of them pop. A bunch of them had popped out, but the fire incinerated, burnt them alive from the nest. The ones that are by the wall of fire, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
So they did pop out. I was just not gonna sit there and put them there just to have them die. So yeah, they just died. These are gonna come out over here, and these are gonna come out over here, and let's have it right
Gary,
there.
you need to get the hell out of there, man.
And there. So you see like waves of harpies flying towards you guys. Argus.
Oh, Jesus.
Another wall of
That
fire.
is, I only have. I can't. I don't have
I know.
multitration yet, and I can't move it around.
I know.
You
But
can if you cast another one, it just drops it.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to shut down these nests.
Yeah, agreed.
So I'm going to twin spell, and I am going to cast firebolts at the two nests further away.
Okay, so the one up here and the one down here.
Yeah, the ones on the other side of the screen.
Okay, go for it. Let's see, both hit. 17 on the top one, 15 on the bottom one.
And then I'm gonna take this opportunity. Did they catch on fire now?
They are not catching on fire in the sense of an object
Not the way the
catching
other
on
ones
fire.
were.
Yeah.
It's more cauterized rather than a blaze.
Yeah, there's something
Okay,
definitely
well, we'll
different
have to
about
see
how these are, because they're not like the other ones. The other ones were made like a bird's nest. These are
Right now,
definitely different.
Argos is now realizing that these look somehow very much stranger.
Yeah.
So he sees that, and Argos then reaches up to his helmet again, after first making an action surge
Mm-hmm.
to take this time a fire opal out of his helmet, which turns into a streak of green light that shoots out and blooms into a ball of fire.
Alright. And where are you putting that at?
And that's what I'm still calculating. I'm trying to protect Gary, so I'm trying to get as many of these guys over here.
Yeah.
And I
Gary,
think
run.
if I place it right around
Gary.
here, I can get the highest number of different groups, because I want to try and get the owl harpy and then as many of the other harpies as I can.
Alright, so the top line of the bottom four square of blue, the owl harpy, and nothing above here. And then that way you don't also hit Gary.
Yeah.
Alright. Cool.
Incoming fireball. That's also a DC 17.
Alright. Owl harpy saves. Yellow clockwise. From the top left. Fail. 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 Let's see. So this one makes it. Not gonna matter. Okay. Going to the blue. Top blue one. And succeeds. Starting top left on the blue. Succeeds. So those top two. Succeeds. Fails and fails. Alright, what was the amount of damage on the fireball total?
It was 31.
31. So let's see, this is going to be... This one is only going to take 15. This one is only going to take 15. This one is only going to take 15. And this one down here only takes 15. Then these all fail, so they're going to take 31. So this one takes 31. This one takes 31. This one here takes 31. This one here takes 31. This one over here takes 31. See, this one here takes 30. No, this one already took 31. This one here takes 31. And this one here takes 31. Oh wait, this one doesn't take it, right? Let me double check. Yeah, that one, the bottom left one doesn't take it. So you got it in the right spot. So he's gonna be fine. There we go.
The streak of fire comes out, blooming into a mushroom cloud, and taking out a bunch of those little flyers.
Yeah.
Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps Tyrus not get swarmed as well.
Yeah.
I'm good. I got my assassin's dervish going.
Yeah, I'm glad you have that.
Same.
We have Thorn. Hey Thorn. You have a beautiful song.
I still have. I still
Yeah,
have movement
I heard that
and,
song and it's pretty great.
And a bonus action as well. Sorry.
Yeah, no, just you know, try and get things done while I'm like sitting here mumbling about what dies.
I was just seeing how many were gonna die. I'm not using my bonus action, but I am gonna take my movement so you can skip me.
Okay.
I'm just telling you I'm moving.
All right, that's fine. Yeah,
So,
moving is perfectly fine.
Do I take damage when I get off the roof?
Well, bless you. Yeah, so with the way this works is you are going to move towards her, so until you get to something dangerous, like a pit or a fall.
Or so I just stop where it becomes
yeah, so once you get to
dangerous.
Yeah, once you get to somewhere dangerous, as you're trying to head in the straightest line as possible towards her.
All right.
So
it's just directly towards her. So
yeah. So once you get to that point where you're gonna have to leap off, you know what? No, you just walk off and slide down the thing. That's not dangerous. So you just walk off and just go whoop. Yeah. So that's your movement there. Yeah. Cool.
All right, that's my turn.
All right. Yeah, she's flying like 20 feet above you. Let's have these blue harpies. A bunch of them have died. Let's see. These were taking the dodge action.
So I really should have used my bonus action to try and slap you. I forgot you were unconscious, or you were charmed. But
it's fine.
I gotta remember that.
Do I save at the end of my turn?
So let's double check here. So, at the end of each of its turns, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Did that do it?
Yeah,
Sweet.
that did it. Yeah, so you get up to her and you're like, ooh, huh? Where the hell am I?
Wait a minute. That's a harpy.
That's not a pretty lady. Alright, these are gonna go. I'm gonna double move over here. These are going to, let's see, they move there. And then they fly around and start swarming around Argus.
Yeah, come and get me.
These here. Let's see. Let's see. This one comes over here, starts trying to fix up the nest. This one does the same. And this one double moves over Thorn's head over here. And that happened already. Okay. Owly.
Where? Owl is going to continue to hang out. Actually, he's gonna fly in, and he's gonna disrupt one of these guys as it tries to attack me. Nah, he's just gonna stay. He's gonna stay out of it. Bird is staying out of it, keeping an eye out for anything else coming in.
Okay, so these over here, let's do a percentage. Okay. This guy dies. This guy's holding this one off. Shoves it out. There we go. These, let's see if they make will saves against playing with their food. 2, 3, 4. Alright, these are gonna start flying towards the fight. And this one goes to leave, and when the owl harpy turns around, goes back to trying to messing with the dead body. These two kill this guy, and these two come crawling back out, and they're kind of like hanging upside down on the roof of the wall platform, kind of like looking out at you guys. And they are going to start to sing. So it'll be 2 DC 11 saving throws. It'll be one can fail for Argus, Xeon is immune, and Thorn regular, and Tyrus needs to beat a 6 twice. Okay.
Alright, I'm good.
Alright, Argos beats it. Thorn goes like, oh, that's a harpy. Oh, somebody needs me
that's
over
not a
there.
harpy.
Let me go over there.
What was the DC? It was 12, right?
It's DC 11.
Yeah, not quite for the first one, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I have Arcane Deflection, which gets me a +4 to failed saves, but it's not helping me right now.
Alright, so the one that succeeded, because the second one does not overwrite the first one, is the one on the left here. So gonna mark her as green and mark you as green, so that you know which one it is. And Xeon.
Alright, so I'm going to move to about there.
Okay.
Alright. I will now loosen a couple arrows.
I get attacked. Hey.
What?
I'm getting attacked over here. Sorry, you're loosing arrows towards the owl harpy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Using the Zephyr Strike. Oh, not needing it, but kind of needing it, I guess.
Okay.
24 plus 3 plus a d8 for a total of 35. And 6 of that damage is force damage.
33, right? 24 plus 6 is 30 plus 3 is 33.
24 plus 3 is 27. Yeah, 33, sorry, yeah.
Okay.
You're right. 33.
It's force damage. So it goes whoosh,
Well,
slams.
6 of the damage is force. The rest is piercing.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it pierces in. And
Just the d8.
yeah, you slam, it slams right into like the harpy's like shoulder blade, that has the wings attached. And then the force damage kind of like bursts out, knocking a bunch of the feathers off, and it falls to the ground. It is.
And Gary's showered in feathers.
Yeah. All right.
Good job, Gary. Run, Gary, run.
Okay, he is no longer having to run around that one.
I'll then take a shot at the other harpy since the one I was fighting was dead.
It's not dead.
Not dead.
Well, what's going on?
It just fell to the ground.
You did enough damage from where it was at to surpass the blood, so it's essentially bloodied. Like it's.
Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you said it. I thought you were describing its death, not.
Yeah, no, it fell to the ground, but you burst one of its wings.
Does a 15 hit?
It does actually.
Wow. 13.
Okay.
Plus Wait, is Hunter's Mark once per turn? Or no. There's the other one that's once per turn.
So 15.
15.
All right. So yeah, you hit you hit another spot and it screeches in pain. It's still up, but just barely.
Fantastic. I'm just gonna end my turn using up the rest of my movement if you want to carry on.
Okay. These guys are going to make their DC saves. Fail, 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 fail. Go ahead and roll. Just roll the damage once. It'll apply to all of them. Terrace. And I forgot I needed to roll for these. They're technically at ground level, trying to repair the or near ground level to try and repair the thing. So I'll have them take their damage now as well.
Yeah, so I went ahead and rolled for the Assassin's Tempest.
I mean, it should just be the damage, so we just need the damage roll.
I keep clicking on the damage spot, and it just keeps running the whole thing.
Oh. Oh, here we go. 2d6 plus 5 plus 3. Shouldn't one of it be like a d8?
Yeah, and then the other one is the d8.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's weird.
Plus 5 plus 1.
So pretty much combine the two numbers together.
Okay. I see it now. Alright. Okay, so you did 18 and 10. Got it. So you did 28. Oof. Yeah, so these guys actually, when they came in to try and repair the thing, they actually died. And then these guys around you, you eviscerate them, then they're half-formed bodies.
Freaking Artemis and Trary, who?
And so then it goes to your turn, Terrace.
Okay, sounds good. I will just keep it up against the nest.
All right.
Argos looks over at you, says, "Nah, he's fine."
It's just like blood, feathers, and everything.
You are officially a Vitamix.
And yeah, so you're gonna keep going with it. All right.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, yeah, we did not put a limit on it, so as long as you keep it up, should be fine. So the nests are gonna start their turn. It fails its dex save. Notice I rolled a 20.
Yeah.
So go ahead and do the damage for it.
Yeah. So
I'm seeing 2 harpies over by the top left nest. Are those supposed to be
26.
Yes, they are.
Okay.
26 damage.
Yeah, so you finish eviscerating the harpy's nest, and it falls with blood and bone all around you. The desecrated dead that were there, their bones kind of like freed from a spell that was binding them, as you see it kind of like burst. And I need you to make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
All right. And I failed.
All right. The explosion hits you, and you take 15 points of piercing damage.
All right. There goes the rest of my temp, and I'm down to 70.
All right. The harpy's nest. Actually, that's not. Look at this. So that's one harpy's nest.
You can take your evasion on that, right?
Oh, I believe I think I can. Let me check. 7th level.
Oh, you don't have. If it uses a reaction, you can't do it because you kept up the tempest.
Yeah. And now it's really a bloody mix of blood, feathers, and bone. My character's no longer dressed in white.
All right. Well, the fire isn't stopping them from respawning, so we gotta get over to those things.
So these guys are gonna appear over here, and I need damage for them showing up in the spot.
Evasion doesn't take a reaction; it just happens because you're special.
Okay. All right, so you're only gonna take 7 instead of 15.
Oh, okay.
Argos, is that the fire damage? Thank you.
Yep. That is.
Okay. That's just gonna be for these guys, and I'm just gonna use the same one for the nest that's still in the firewall. Just 23. Okay. You see that the firewall has charred a great amount of the nest. And as you see the harpies that come out of it, they're like scrambling. It looks like they're trying to like grab onto the nest. This one here that came down to the ground tries to move in and attack Gary. Fails. Fails, and fails, because Gary is still dodging. This one up here, let's see what its perception is. Okay, this one up here flies over to Xeon and attacks Xeon 4 times. Miss.
Just completely ignores everything else.
Miss. Miss. No, it's it goes, okay, I have somebody shooting an ally over there. I have this guy who's charmed, and I have this guy who's a whirling blade of wall of death that I don't want to approach, so it goes to you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why
Whatever.
that's why I check to see what it's noticing first.
I mean, I'm not in the same spot from where I was shooting at. I'm like,
No, but
a
it's
fourth of
also
the way
it's
across
it's
the map.
also it's also 20 feet in the air and flying around, so
Okay, but it went underneath the thing with me.
because you went underneath. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. That's fine. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, no, that is not enough to notice you.
Hit me.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not really stealthing, so.
No, it's not about stealthing. It was in my head I was picturing you above the thing.
Gotcha.
Okay, it's gonna fly. It's gonna fly 20 feet above Terrace again, and I need Terrace to make a DC 20 Constitution saving throw.
Oh man, stepped up.
Alright. Terrace falls to the ground again.
Amongst the blood, gore, and viscera.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, that is the this one here. Flies over here, screeching about, kill them all. And this one over here crawls here, around the fire here, and crawls into this guy's thing. And let's see how well she does. Okay. There's clashing inside, and there's a large, loud clanging coming from the area up north. Okay. Yellow ones. Let's see. Whose ruler is that? Can you move your ruler? Thank you. Gary gets surrounded by harpies, and they all attack him twice each. Miss, 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 miss. Actually, hit. I have one hit. Okay. And last two. Miss, miss.
Gary, run! God damn it!
Hasn't been his turn yet. Since he got freed from having to 100% be running away from the one harpy that you finally got him loose from.
I know.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good. I mean, that's some high level dodging that he's doing right now.
Yeah.
The borderline Ultra Instinct.
Man, he's the Shaggy Rogers of this universe.
No arguments here.
Alright. And he takes 7 points of damage. Knocking him down to 30. Alright. Let's see. Is there any more of those guys? Nope. Alright. Argus.
Okay.
You're surrounded by
I am.
harpies.
Argos goes ahead and he's going to a crash of thunder and energy comes
Yeah.
bursting out from him, and he moves,
Okay.
dealing that damage to the creatures in the area. Before that detonation went off, he actually moved 10 feet out of the square and then teleported. So he was swirled up by the wind, exploded, and moved at the same time. So that moves me 10, and then it teleports me as well, which will teleport me to...
What's the range on the Thunderstep effect?
It's 10 feet.
Okay.
But they were all surrounding me.
Right, so you're Thunderstepping out first, or you're doing your bonus action disengage first?
I am Thunderstepping first.
Okay.
But because it's a spell and I get to move 10 feet automatically when I cast a spell of first or more, so it's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Doesn't make a difference.
You Thunderstep first and then you do the thing, because otherwise the center of the Thunderstep is going to be off.
Move. Yeah.
Okay. All right. 17 damage. Constitution does a half save.
They take an extra 3, so that they take 20 automatically. That 3 is not contingent on anything. That's just from the blessing.
Okay.
So they take 20 damage.
Where there used to be a bunch of harpies swarming around Argo, suddenly there's an explosion, and there's just feathers and dust everywhere with like chunks of bone and feathers like flying into the stalls and stuff, as Argos is suddenly not even there.
Right. And then instead he appears in this square right there.
Yep.
Next to the harpies and the nest. And I'm going to quicken a spell for bonus action, and I'm going to cast Dragon Breath on myself. And then I'm going to breathe fire at them, at all of the harpies in front of me and the nest as well.
Real quick, just 1 moment. You used your bonus action to move 10 feet.
I don't have to. I have 30 feet of movement, and this and the spell itself lets me move 90 feet.
Okay, so yeah, that's why I'm like, okay, make sure double check what it is that's happening there. So,
but in order to do this, I do have to drop, because this is a concentration spell, so I have to drop the concentration on the wall, which is fine. I'm just gonna let the concentration on the wall fall.
yeah, okay.
Because we're going into phase 2 of this battle now.
Dexterity save, DC 16. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, they all fail. And Dragon Breath?
Dragon Breath, fire type damage.
Let's see. Bonus actions. Actually, you can Dragon's Breath yourself, but you can't do it right now. It takes an action to actually breathe out the fire.
Oh, it's not the same as the take it and. Well, that's stupid.
Yeah, because it uses a bonus action, so you're supposed to bonus action it yourself, and then use the action to do the fire, or you can bonus action to somebody else.
Yeah, whatever. I'll just stay here.
Did you want to use the bonus action to do the Dragon's Breath and drop the concentration?
I can't because it's part of the. I had to Thunderstep with my primary action and then Quicken Spell to cast.
You don't need a Quicken a bonus action spell.
Oh, I don't have to. That's
Dragon's Breath is already a bonus action.
Yeah. Sorry, for whatever reason I'm discombobulated today.
Yeah.
Yes, that. But that still puts me in the same position. At least I didn't have to waste the 2 sorcery points, so I'll give those back to me.
Okay. Alright. Can you stop doing the ruler, or at least set it so that it's for yourself?
It is.
Because I keep seeing it. It's very distracting.
I can't
I think
see
it's
it.
only you can see it, Eddie.
Maybe it's because I'm the DM.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm trying to measure out a 60-foot cone.
Alright. The Thorn. You are in love.
Wisdom save.
You make it. You get up close again and you're like, wait a second, that's a harpy.
Why are there so many harpies here? Who put this harpy here?
Where am I?
Let me talk to the manager here.
Oh god, Thorn to Karen. Let's see.
This is false advertising.
Alright, so these over here fly here and begin trying to repair this, and let's see how many hit points they have left. You see them kind of like merge back into the harpy's nest and disappear. And they kind of like meld into the harpy's nest, and it kind of like reinforces some of the damage that the harpy's nest had. Over here. Is that it for the blue? I have one more blue. This one crawls underneath the thing and does 2 attacks on Xeon, which fails. Hey, look guys,
That was
ones.
fantastic.
Yeah. It was trying to attack you while crawling on the ceiling, and it falls to the ground next to you, standing. Like it drops down, like so it's right there. That's the last of those. All right, Gary's turn. Let's see here. Gary is
Come on, Gary, you can do it.
Let's see. Gary goes, concerned citizens, martial training attack on the owl harpy next to him. Hits it with a 22.
Fuck yeah, Gary.
And does 6 points of damage to it. The harpy is still alive, and Gary goes, oh shit. Then does a bonus action Misty Step, and then goes, Master Xeon, it didn't quite work out. It's still alive. And then that's gonna be Gary's turn. And that's the owl's turn.
The best part about Gary screaming and crying to me is I can't see him. Technically, he's on the other side of the cart, so I don't even know he's talking to me.
Well, he is calling your name. We'll figure out what the owl does in a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and do the
If only he wasn't deaf.
Is he currently deaf?
I think Kyle's having issues.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh no, I'm back now.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was
Uh,
disconnected for a second.
Yeah, if you want to have
Um,
the owl do something, otherwise.
No, I'm just gonna call this turn completely fucked because I did the exact opposite of everything I wanted to do on this turn. So we're gonna pretend like that round didn't happen.
Oh wow, what were you planning to do? Jeez.
When I dropped, I was gonna cast the fire breath on the bird. I was gonna drop concentration on the wall and switch it for Melf's minute meteors because that's a fair trade. But somehow I got mixed up during the teleport and completely said to do the wrong things.
Oh jeez. Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, no, yeah, I completely flubbed that round, 100%.
Actually, yeah. These harpies move here, but they don't. They all take the dodge action right now. These over here. Going to double move here. And then these here surround Argos, and they each get 2 attacks.
DC or AC 17.
Thank you. Miss. Critical hit 1. Miss. 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 Hit or 20 and then miss. What's that one?
Well, that's my dragon breath concentration.
Okay. Looks like that got dropped then.
Yep. Argos is not going to mention this fight again later. This is going to get left out of the heroic story.
Thorn agrees.
And you end up taking 9 points of damage.
Ow. Okay.
Yeah. So that's on those. Let's go here. This one is fighting this guy. Ooh. He gets pushed back as they double team him.
I wanted to get over and help you, guy, but sorry.
This one's gonna double move. This one's gonna.
Says he's freaking Ness.
I know. I was at least hoping the fire was going to slow him down, but they've learned to build their houses out of bodies instead of paper.
Let's see here. Oh man, this guy gets pushed back as well. And they swarm in and he dies. This one watches and plays with itself. This one is done playing and decides to try and catch up. And then we have Xeon, who can't hear anything, even though Gary is trying his darndest.
How good is Thorn at dex saves?
I get a +5.
Yeah, so you've seen him dex save before.
But I can give myself a +4 if I fail.
Is that a War Mage feature or?
Yeah, it's called Arcane Deflection.
Yeah, that shit's so good.
I can give myself a +2 bonus to AC or +4 to a saving throw, but then I can't cast non-cantrips until my next turn.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, sure, I'll just take cantrips, whatever.
I need to zoom in real quick so I can see the lines that don't match up with the other lines.
Yeah, sure.
Because I'm trying to make sure I get this all right. Because I know Thorin's more likely to save against this than Gary is. So that's my thought process here.
Okay.
I have cat-like reflexes.
And your Zephyr Strike's still on, right? So no opportunity
Yeah, it is.
attacks. Okay. Good.
So I go right here.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to cast Conjure Barrage. I need these harpies in front of me and Thorn to make a dex save.
All right. What's the range on Conjure Barrage?
It's a 60-foot cone. Keep going.
So if you put that there, then it can hit all of them.
Holy shit!
No,
That's
it's
what
a,
I-
it's
that's
a
what I
co-
said.
it's
Yeah.
it's a cone. It's
All
gonna
of them.
hit. Yeah, it's gonna hit all of them.
Yeah,
it's gonna
and
nuke
Thorn.
everything.
What's the DC on the save?
It's against my spell save, which is 16
And what kind of save is it? Dex.
dex.
All right.
And
So
it's saved for half.
all right. So the ones that are directly in front of Thorn are gonna roll normal. And they shall fail. The ones behind Thorn, with the exception of this one over here that double moved, are gonna roll with advantage. So I'm gonna do the one that double moved first, and she's gonna fail. And then, so let's see, it's 18 damage. Okay.
It's saved for half.
Well, these all failed, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the
And it's piercing damage if it matters. I'm using an arrow as a component.
Okay, now for the rest of them, I'm gonna start closest down here, move up, and then go counterclockwise up over here from the bottom right corner. And I'm gonna be rolling with advantage. What was the DC again? 16. Let's go. Fail. Second one. Fail. Third one. Succeeds with advantage. So fail, and succeeds with advantage, so -9. Alright, bottom left corner, and any additional movement or whatever, or let's see.
For me?
Yeah. Or are you gonna be done after this?
I still have a bonus action.
Okay. Fail. Top right. Success. Top left. Fail. Bottom left. Fail. So. All right. Go ahead.
What's the damage look like?
You did.
Does any of them die?
No, none of them die. They were all very healthy, and you did not bloody any one of them.
All right.
Or
You gotta manage these nests.
Yeah, you didn't bloody any.
Okay.
Well, we have one nest down.
I gotta use my bonus action for something. I used all of my movement, so I can't move anymore. I'm just trying to think of what I should use my bonus action for, because I have a ton of stuff that uses bonus actions. That's an action.
Okay.
That uses concentration.
Concentration.
I have a bonus action thing, but it requires concentration, and I'm already thinking about something.
Okay. Let's see.
I guess I don't really have anything. Hmm. Yeah, I don't. I guess I will. How far away is that harpy? It's too far away.
Yeah, it's 20 feet in the air.
Yeah, I guess I don't do anything.
Okay.
I guess All right. This guy in front of me, the harpy directly in front of me, I mark it as my prey.
All right.
Because why the fuck not? And that'll be it.
All right. That's not the Hunter's Mark one, right? It's the
No, it's the one that's
the
a
planar
one-time
warrior.
use.
Yeah.
So the next time I hit it.
Okay. The one right in front of you here. Okay. I'm just gonna put
It'll be there until I hit it next, or it dies.
All right. I'm gonna put a little thing on it there. All right. Karis, are you immune or resistant to poison at all? Tyrus? Oh. Hello, David? Can anybody hear me? Is anybody there?
He might be muted.
Oh, okay.
Hang on, can you hear me now?
Yeah, there you are. Hey.
Okay, yeah. I accidentally hit the mute button on my thing. Because I'm
That's
sitting here, I'm like, no, I'm not immune to poison.
fine. All right. Cool. Yeah, because
I'm face down and bloody mucus.
Yeah, so it didn't matter with the actions that you chose to take. But you are poisoned.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna put a green dot on you for that. Let's see. You're still asleep. You do not get a save at the end of turn for this. You get a save if somebody shakes you up or you take damage. It doesn't save, it just ends it. But you continue to be poisoned, so.
Yeah. It's the Crate Slaughterhouse effect.
So let's see here. This harpy's nest here is going to. I'm gonna borrow this one here.
Hey, Eddie.
Yeah. Is it time?
I'm 12:30 is going to be the time I have to take off.
Okay.
So wherever we are in 15 minutes, I'm going to have to bounce out.
All right.
Just letting you know.
Yeah. Well, these are just gonna spawn these guys, so and then it'll be the owl harpies' turn. The owl harpies are going to be. See, this one's gonna just move here. Actually, it's gonna crawl around over here because it saw you do the barrage of arrows. This one over here is going to drop down and get some critical hits on Tyrus. If it can hit, but it'll get the advantage on them. And it's going to be a miss, so it's just like clawing at your armor and just not quite getting through. There's no flat-footed in 5th edition, so you're just like, oh yeah, my incredible dexterity while I'm unconscious and covered in blood is making it hard for you to hit me. Ooh.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. This one over here is gonna try and deal with this guy. He has one. Oh, he succeeds. Okay, so he shoves this one off. There's a little more loud clanging coming from the thing, and the yellow ones are gonna go like, "Hey, where did he go?" And try to double move to block off Gary. And he's like, "Oh no." And then Argos.
Okay. Argos, you see a swirl of wind picks him up, and it moves him 10 feet. We'll go ahead and put him 10 feet to there. That way I only take probably one. At the same time that happens, 6 minute meteors start swirling around his head. And then he takes some movement.
So with the
minute meteors is an action to cast the spell. When you cast the spell, and then as a bonus action on subsequent rounds, you can create 2 meteors that do 2d6
right, but the Storm
damage
Sorcerer ability, I believe, is restricted to the type of spell you cast for the lifting up. No.
Nope. Any spell, first level or higher.
Let's see. Oh yeah. Okay, it was the something else that was like. Oh yeah, it was the Heart of the Storm one that I was confusing it with. That requires it to be a spell that deals lightning or thunder damage.
For the extra damage that I deal?
Yeah, so Heart of the Storm, you gain resistance to lightning and thunder damage, and whenever you cast a spell first level or higher that deals lightning or thunder damage, it deals extra. Creatures within 10 feet of you take extra lightning or thunder damage, equal to half of your sorcerer level.
Right.
So it has to be lightning or thunder for that one. But the tempestuous magic can be just any spell. I was conflating the two. I was mixing them up. Okay, so you do move. You do the minute meteors,
and then I send both of them. Well, first I move to get out of some range, so I'm going to take. At least I'm going to take one opportunity attack, it looks like, if they want to do that. And move down to there. And then 2 meteors are going to burst in that range, so it's going to hit everyone.
Alright. What's the explosion on the meteors? Thank you. All within 5 feet. Okay, so you're gonna hit here to hit this cluster, and then here to hit this cluster here. Okay. So 1 hits there for 4. DC 16. Alright. Let's see. Fail. Success on the bottom one. Fail on the right one. And then let's see. Normal one, fail, blue, success, bottom left, blue, success. Okay. And it saves for half. Cool, so it's 4.
And I believe the nest as well, if you haven't gotten that already.
It's 4. It's 4. Then Okay, and then the nest takes 13. All right. Okay. And Thorn.
All right. Let's see. I can. I'm gonna get surrounded soon. I'm gonna use my action to cast Blur on myself, using up a Pact Magic
She
slot.
likes it.
Okay.
And then
I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get food.
Okay. Now all of China
and then
knows
Oh, good.
that.
I'll swap to my glaive and bonus action to Red the Storm on it.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Don't forget to icon yourself. A good thing to remind you that you have blur.
Yep.
And blue harpies. So this one here is gonna crawl out over here and attack this guy. And let's see. Yeah. You see this harpy comes to attack this guy, and he ends up picking up a piece of fruit and chucks it and hits her on the side of the head, and she drops to the ground dead.
Nice.
These over here fly up towards Argus and try to attack him a couple of times each. Miss, hit.
Yep.
For 6 damage. Make sure. These over here are gonna double move here. These over here are gonna double move here. And Gary is out of Misty Steps. So he is. Let's see. He's gonna take the dodge action. And Owl's turn. And then
Owl's not gonna.
I was gonna say he could try and wake me up. I'm not sure if that's the thing he can do.
Oh yeah, he definitely can. Absolutely, thank you. I'm frustrated right now. I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So he. Let's see. What's the range on that? If he can get to you. He can't get to you.
Oh well.
All right.
He can. You know what he can do? He can fly to me, pick up the wind fan, and then he can activate the wind fan. Which, I mean, is at least it'll push things off of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna do that. Bird will fly to me, activate the wind fan.
And it can give Gary an escape route.
Yeah, that's not bad.
All right, Xeon, your turn. All these harpies flocked around Thorn and are trying to hit him, but he looks like something out of the Matrix, dodging around all their claws.
So all of these well, everything in that whole area is 10 feet wide. So we'll just choose. We'll choose this 10 feet on this side, and then it'll be the whole thing.
All right, just use the draw tool. Draw it out for me. I want to take Xeon's turn before he has to go.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm trying to plan this out. Believe it or not, I don't have enough movement to make it work the way I want.
Huh.
70 feet just isn't enough.
No.
Oh, wait. Never mind. I have more than 70 feet.
So the owl has 60 feet of movement?
Yes.
Okay. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bonus action Misty Step to here. Sorry, I have it hidden. I'm going to Misty Step to here.
Okay.
Then I'm going to finish my movement. I think it was here. Or no, one more up.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my action to conjure barrage again.
All right.
Which should be a 60-foot cone this way. It should be able to. It should be able to hit the owl harpy here, all of the colored harpies in front of me, and then it does. Yeah.
You're gonna kill my.
It should
You're
be
gonna
able
kill.
to hit all the harpies. If I angle it right, it'll hit Gary, Argos.
So we're gonna
And
lose
how high is Vulcan
concentration.
up in the air?
You're gonna lose concentration on Gust of Wind. I might lose concentration on Melf's Minute Meteors. You're doing damage to Gary.
Gary's taking the
Yeah,
dodge
but I
action.
potentially kill 11 harpies.
Okay.
Right.
Because the colored ones are weaker than the other ones.
Okay, so the color ones. Well, first of all, let's see.
Can we at least say that
15
my
feet.
bird will get one round of his?
Well, how
push?
high is it in the air?
It's gonna get hit in your 60-foot cone.
It's not that. It's like right next to you.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, then I'll wait to do this. If the harpies are still getting moved by the gust of wind, then it's not going to be the same thing. So, I want this gust of wind to finish before I make my action.
Okay.
Because it changes the whole thing. Because you're moving the yellow harpies, and they're not in range.
Yeah. I was updating it. There you go.
Honestly, that changes everything that I was gonna.
No, now you're good. Now I don't mind taking the damage, and I don't mind losing the owl.
The only
Except
problem,
that
the
now,
point of this was to take out the smaller ones, as well as deal damage to everything else.
I'm
But I'm gonna miss 2 of the harpies now.
well, just do it anyways.
Fuck it. I'll just do it from where I'm at, anyways. Wasn't a very good roll, or it wasn't as good as the last roll, but whatever.
All right.
Hopefully that's enough.
Okay. That and that. Gary takes 5. Okay. Argos. What's
Sorry,
the?
I didn't roll my deck save.
Okay. Okay. You get the full 11.
Yep.
Also, it's an arrow, so it's piercing damage if it matters.
Only for my pride.
Was that the owl save that you did earlier?
The owl dies, even if it takes half damage. Only has 1 hit point.
Right. Oh yeah, you don't have any.
Owl dies. Spell
you don't have any
fails.
accession. Oh, that's what the saves are. Okay. These actually, so just these 2 on the bottom get affected. And surprisingly.
Oh, and the hive is affected too.
Actually, if you want to hit all of the ones back here, you don't hit the hive and you miss these 2. But I think you're gonna miss
That's
the.
fine.
You're gonna
I
miss.
want to hit the hive.
But you're gonna miss the owl
I'd rather
harpy
miss
down. You're gonna miss the owl harpy down here anyways, because it's actually out of 60 feet from you. So I think hitting
How
the
big
hive is
is
better.
Because it's a 60-foot radius or 60-foot diameter circle at the end of this, so it should be 60 feet across at its peak. I don't know what that angle would math out to be, but
60 feet here.
so it would be 30 feet from that harpy in both diagonal directions. We would go down to this corner, and then I'm too zoomed into it. And then out to here.
No, but that's like 100 and that's like 120 feet away from you. So the longest point of the cone is 60 feet. So you can hit the
Oh, right, because it tapers off on the edges.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, so it wouldn't go all the way out. Yeah, you're right.
So
is there like a tool you have as a DM to just plop a cone effect?
No. I need to make one for this because this is getting like it gets really frustrating. But
'Cause, yeah, it's hard to plan out the
yeah.
actual angle.
Yeah. If you want to get this harpy back here, though, you don't get these two down here.
I don't care about the harpy in the back. The main thing I care about hitting is the hive, the owl
Okay.
harpy, and all of the colored harpies.
You can hit all the
Anything
color
else
harpies,
is
but
extra.
you cannot hit this owl harpy. This owl harpy is out of range.
Okay.
So
If you say so.
You can hit the hive, and if you hit the hive, let me see which direction that goes. I'll still hit the hive.
But anyways, after this is all calculated, my turn's over.
Okay.
Because that was all of my movement, my bonus action, and my action. I updated my character sheet to be accurate to where it's at. So if you want to keep going, just keep marking things off on my character sheet.
All right, will do. Thank you.
I marked off all the spell slots, the bonuses, and the arrows that I've used as well.
Yeah, I like how organized your character sheet is. So.
Okay. Well, thank you. I need to get going.
All right.
It's like 10 after I said. Yeah. I know it's kind of. I want to see the result, but I'll hear the result anyways from you guys.
Yeah, I mean, you're kind of seeing the ones that made it and didn't already. So.
I just wanted to get off the next big blast before I left, and. Yeah.
You killed off a bunch of them, so.
Yeah. Also, if Gary doesn't live, I have healing spirit anyways, so use that with you, Will.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Yeah, take it easy, guys. Thanks for the game today. Yeah. Sorry I couldn't spend the whole time.
No problem.
See you next week.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
And he gets one more over here from the calculations I did. Okay. It's gonna be a fail. All right, Terrace.
Did the wind?
So you got moved, and you kind of like. So you wake up like rolling across blood and ending up like away from the blood in the grass, and you're like kind of a little bit disoriented, but you kind of get your bearings pretty quick.
All right. Sounds good. So I'm up and at 'em.
Yep. So
Half
you
moved
are.
to stand.
You are under the poison condition, which I will go over with you right now just to make sure. You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Ugh.
I don't suppose you still have any temps left, huh?
I guess not. I don't know.
Did you have the 14 temps at the start of the game? You should have, because I gave it to everyone.
Oh yeah. I had all my temps. They all got down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then if I get a little bit lower, I'll use my false life ability to get me some more temp.
So wait, do you still have temp hit points?
No, I'm out of temp.
All right, so if you use your false life, it will give you temps. If you have temps and you can see Argos, you get advantage on attack rolls, which negates the disadvantage and brings you up to normal. Yeah,
no, I have 0 temp left.
Yeah. So false life gives you temps.
Yeah.
And if you give yourself temps, you'll negate the poison condition.
Okay.
It's not a poison that deals damage. It just kind of like messes with you. You're kind of like groggy or like
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, because that's gonna be absolutely debilitating.
Yeah.
So yeah. I'll go ahead and stand up.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's I'll use that as my bonus action. And then I'll go ahead and use false life.
All right, as one action.
Yep. So I need 1d4
plus 4.
1d4 plus 4 plus 25.
Right. You get a huge bonus on your temps.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, because of Athreos.
Yeah. Holy crud.
Oh, whoops, I accidentally rolled 4d4s.
Let's take the first one.
Yeah. Oh, go fig.
So that's 8
So
plus
what-
25, so that's 31. That's just 31 temporary hit points.
Okay, and I'm gonna kick myself for bringing this up, but that's a spell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the Wand of Wild Magic on me.
All right. Ooh. Let's go.
But he wasn't using it as a spellcasting focus.
No, that wand does not give a shit.
It doesn't.
Nope.
Oh,
Yeah, it triggers on cantrips even.
oh Lord.
Yep, so let's see what happens.
This is exciting.
No, it's not.
All right, so what I need from you is I need you to roll a d20, okay, and then I need you to roll a d100. All right, and then tell me what the numbers are.
8 and 61.
8.
It's been
and
nice
60
knowing you guys.
8 and 61. Okay, so I have good news for you. 8 is a very safe number. Okay. So one
Alright.
through 1 through 3 is the really dangerous stuff. 8 is only a moderate effect. And moderate does not mean negative. So it just means that it's kind of like things happen. So so it's not even that bad of an effect, okay?
Mhm.
Do me a favor, roll me 1d4. What do we get?
2.
2. Okay. All right. So 6. As the false life happens, and it kind of like puts the poison at bay. You lose proficiency in all skill rolls for the next 2 hours. So you're kind of like really foggy, and it's like you can't really focus, and you can't recall how to do things as far as your skills go.
All right.
So all of your skills, and it's just a proficiency bonus. You just lose proficiency, so you still get to add your ability modifiers to your skill rolls. You just don't add your proficiency bonus to any of the ones you're trained. So like your stealth
Alright.
does not get like your expertise in it, for example.
Mhm. Yeah, so pretty much I'm just easier.
That could have gone a lot worse.
Oh, yeah.
And I think that's a good outcome. I've seen some of the outcomes. That's a good outcome.
Oh, yeah. All right, and so that would be that would have been my action.
You did your
And
bonus
I think-
action pick it up, you said, or did you want to?
Yeah, I used my bonus action.
Okay.
So I'll just go ahead and move.
Okay.
45. Oh, hang on. I want to go back there. Gonna go down that. Kind of move along there. Get to about here. Kind of going down between the.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
All right.
Because my goal is to get over here and start fucking up that nest.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll hopefully draw some attraction.
All right. So we start with the nests. This nest back here.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Sure thing. Spews out these guys. This one up here spews out these guys. This one over here. Let's see. Tries to spew out some guys. Some harpies, but instead these guys come out. These malformed harpies.
Yeah. Well, at least I'm doing something to it. I've been working on this freaking nest since the start of the fight.
Oh man, yeah. So these malformed harpies are coming out.
Mm-hmm.
And
Did you add that thing on the top of their head?
no, I'm just borrowing stuff. But they have a thing on top of their head. Alright, Owl Harpy's turn. This one, we don't have the Gust of Wind anymore, right?
No, it's gone.
Okay. Come on, just select the thing. Why can't I delete it? Do you mind trying to get rid of the Gust of Wind? Or...
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Sorry.
Just having trouble selecting it for some reason.
Yeah, it's not selecting on mine either.
Oh, okay. Let's see, this Owl Harpy here. Let's see, everybody's busy. Let's see how well it's
Oh, Lord Christ. What the hell's that?
That's the malformed harpies. That's what they look like. A bunch of them spawned on the top one.
Close.
Yeah.
Apparently, I just permanently drew this on here because I can't select it at all.
That's yeah. I can't select it either. That's really weird. If I do that and then tell it to select. No, what the hell?
You should be able to just erase all drawings.
Yeah.
That'll erase a lot of stuff. Weird.
Oh,
Yeah.
there it went.
Yeah, that was the clear all drawings. So I didn't have much being used as drawings. I learned a lesson to not, because you can set some of the images you import as drawings, and I learned my lesson to not do that.
Yeah.
So, because if it ever gets stuck like that, then you're stuck. All right, this one's gonna attack Thorn 4 times. Miss, and hit.
They're all at disadvantage, by the way.
Oh no, sorry, not Xeon. My bad.
Oh, okay.
My bad. Xeon gets hit for 14. Let me get to his character sheet. Alright. He is out of temporary hit points. There we go. And where's the other ones? This one here seems to hobble over here. So it's gonna hobble over to here, to the statue of Valerion. And she kind of like sits down and she's breathing heavy. And she starts to sing. So I need everybody to make a DC 15. It's a DC 10 for Theros and a DC 1 for Argos.
But I'm going to take the advantage on that one.
Oh, okay, no problem.
I felt like for the one time he wasn't here, I had to do the joke.
Okay. Hey, somebody's starting to figure out what harpy songs are all about.
I'm learning.
But Theros falls prey, so I'm gonna link by color. Gonna link blue. You've already been affected by the green one, so now you're blue. Green one is no longer an issue. And so that's the one up here. That's like by the fountain. And this one over here comes and is trying to fight this guy. Oh, okay, he dies. So all of a sudden the clanging on the north side goes quiet.
Yeah, it's only a matter of time.
Alright, and then let's see, yellow ones. They are going to try to attack. Fail, 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 fail. Okay. And yellow, yeah, over here. These are going to fly over here. And these double move down here. And finally we have Argus.
Argos is going to take another one of the gems out of his helmet, and he plucks a fire opal to.
You cut out there.
Yeah, here I am. Yeah, somewhere into this general area.
Trying to fireball?
Yeah, I'm gonna fireball the nest and as many of those guys as I can, including the ones that are in front of me, if I can get to them.
Okay, that's that wall there. You get one of the ones in front of you. Alright. DC 17?
7. Yep. And then I'll just go ahead and roll damage.
I'll go ahead and roll damage. Okay. So, alright.
And then I'm going to bonus action quicken a spell. Oh, actually, I still have my minute meteors active, so I'm going to use my bonus action for the minute meteors. And both meteors are going to, or one of the meteors, the first meteor is going to burst on that harpy. And then the second meteor is going to burst right there.
Okay, she jumps out of the way of the explosion. Ducks down. Ah! She's still singing.
Damn it. Gotta stop her from singing. Can I change it so that the second one bursts on her as well?
You can, yes.
Alright, because I'm really trying to get her to stop singing.
Yeah. So she ducks down, and the second one hits where she ducked down to, and boom, she bursts into feathers. The harpy's nest up top gets incinerated. All of the bodies there die. A couple of the blue ones down here die, and some of the others are severely burnt up there. And yeah, there you go.
Okay. Then I'm going to take my movement. I'll go ahead and provoke from the two harpies that are in front of me if they want it. And then I'm coming in on Xeon and the rest of our allies. Actually, I'm going to just move back here because I want to protect Gary. So I should just stay there. Fuck.
There's a lot of dead bodies, at least. Good job.
There's a lot of dead bodies. At least Gary's gonna have to get out of there on his own. I think I'm doing him more good keeping these guys off of him.
Right.
So I'm just gonna stay there.
All right.
Hey, Gary's got means to escape, so.
Yeah, I know. I was just trying. I also want to get over and help Xeon because he's the closest one. But and I can't do it. I can't get all the way over in one round.
All right, Thorn. Oh, by the way, you are no longer being sung to, so you're fine. for Tiras, and then Thorn. What do we got?
I'm going to go ahead and start with a Misty Step to teleport here.
All right.
And then I have 70. I'll move up there. I'll double move all the way up here to try and get to that nest.
All right, I'm going to go after this one on my turn.
All right.
And then I lose 1 turn on my blur. And that'll be the end.
All right. Blue harpies. They're like, what in the world? So these down here. So these are going over there to repair. So they're gonna move down here to attack Argus. It's gonna be
okay, I'm gonna go ahead and shield for the rest of this round.
1 crit and the rest miss. So the crit does 7 damage to you.
Okay.
And then the two that are already there attack you. What does the shield put? 22, right? So
22.
let's see. That misses. Second crit does 9 damage
Why
to
does
you.
he get advantage?
This is not advantage, it's 2 attacks.
Oh.
They just don't have disadvantage, so.
Right.
So that ends the meteors.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. These guys down here.
How much damage was total? Sorry.
9 and 7, so 16.
Okay.
These blue ones here, jeez, they're like, man, they're like, you guys are just killing everything, so they're gonna come down here to try and
Oh, this is a difficult fight. I mean,
nah,
harpies are
yeah,
a hell of a.
they're going to start trying to attack Tiras. I got 1 crit, 2 hits.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge the crit.
All right. Cool. With the crit is for 10, so you only take 5. And then there's 2 normal hits, 3 normal hits that I need to do. That's gonna be 7, 5, so 13, 12 I mean, and then 6, so 19 damage from the other 3 attacks that hit you.
That sounds good. So 19.
And then like 5 from the crit because I rolled 2 1s on the crit.
So, okay, so it's actually 24 damage.
Yeah, 24 damage total.
Jesus.
Okay.
Oh, it's a good thing I activated that when I did.
Yeah. So now Gary. Who's low or has taken damage? Anybody?
Pretty much I'm 2 points away from max, but my biggest thing that's screwing me is all the poison.
Yeah, okay.
I still have temporary hit points, so I'm good.
I'm not quite bloodied yet. I'm fine.
Not quite bloodied yet. Okay. In that case,
I'm more worried about my resources than my hit points right now.
Gary runs up the cart and he throws a bottle at these guys right here. And let's see if they make their saves. So I have 8. So start on the top left. Fail, fail, success. The middle ones are success, success, and the bottom ones are success, success, success. So everything succeeded except for the first two. Okay. That is half damage, so 8. So minus 8. Minus 8. These two are now poisoned. They're poisoned on. Then these saved, so they're not poisoned and they're only taking half damage. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. There he goes. They did not take that as badly as I thought they would. The owl is gone. So
All right, Gary, you're doing good. You're staying alive.
Yeah, he's no longer dodging. There we go. So these two up to him. Let's resolve those attacks first. One hit, and those two miss. So the one hit deals 6 damage to Gary. Okay. And then let's see here. These are starting to feel. These are not feeling that great. That's like the other one went. I just kept wondering. Cool. So they come and attack Gary. It's going to be a disadvantage. So it's a miss and a miss, a miss and a miss. These are going to come up to Terrace.
All right.
It's going to be miss, 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 hit, miss. And the hit deals 6 points of damage to you.
I have 1 point of temp HP left.
Nice. Oh, Lord.
And then these are going to go here.
Of course they are. There goes the rest of the townsfolk.
Let's go here.
There's a lot of townsfolk. This is only a small neighborhood.
Yeah, this is like one section of the city.
It's always this one section.
Yeah. Boy, that's why rents are so cheap.
The one section that doesn't employ guards.
Yeah. That's what you get when you move into Harpy Meadows. Luxury condominiums.
It's a chop district. No guard watch allowed.
And
The HOA has really been slacking in this area.
Oh yeah.
let's fly up here. And this one's gonna come out. For here and attack Argos twice. And missing the crit. Crit does 10 damage to Argos. Finally, we have Xeon again. Jesus. All right.
He'd probably go rescue Gary if he's able.
Yeah, he does care about Gary a lot.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what he's been doing this whole fight.
Let's see.
He can Zephyr, and I think he can still Misty Step as well.
Well, he has
'cause
Zephyr
has,
Strike, so he
5
doesn't
Misty Steps.
have to worry about the attacks. So it's more him doing a bit of a judgment call. That is. He's definitely out of Conjure Barrages though, so. Let's take a look here. 60-foot range. And bonus action. So, not what I wanted to do, but sure. There we go. So he's gonna do a really not gonna just gonna use give me something. Alright, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna do a healing spirit on Gary. And which and it'll heal Gary 1d6 after it's Gary's turn. I think it automatically does a d6, so Gary will heal 2. And it's a bonus action, so he's then going to move down here and attack. Gets 2 attacks, so hit, deal 8, 9. Okay, he kills off first harpy there, since the first attack didn't kill it. And that will be his turn. Alright, Teros.
Alright, so what I'm going to do, I wanted to save this for later, but I'm just going to have to do it now. I hold my breath, and I light the mushroom, and
Ooh, okay.
just centered on me.
Alright, let me pull up the thing here.
Hang on, I'll copy and paste what I
gave you for it.
Yeah.
DC 13, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, cool. The smoke spreads quickly. Alright, so let's go ahead and start con saving on the top left. Fail, success.
Of course, one nets.
Fail, success. The one to the left of you, success. The one on the right fails. So I'm gonna mark the fails in red real quick, just so I can keep track. Okay. In the bottom left, success, fail. All right. So those are the failures. Take 10, so 3d6 poison damage and must repeat saving throw at the start of each of his turns. On each successive failed save, the character takes 3 poison damage. Alright, so roll 3d6. You affected 4 of them. 16. Oh,
Nice. Man. That's almost max.
Yeah, that's really good. One of them chokes and dies. 2 of them chokes and dies.
Oof. Everyone counts.
Mm-hmm.
He did a lot of damage to the other 2, so that was almost a full success. Alright. So.
And of course, more harpy.
And it's gonna. See here. So now from here. One owl harpy crawls out, and one owl harpy crawls out.
Oh, Christ, fucking owl harpies.
Well, we're getting swarmed by the small ones. I mean, I'd rather... that's a mixed blessing, but... I mean, maybe this means they're out of recharge. Maybe they're... I don't know.
So the owl harpy comes here and issues a command. So this one over here comes out here, issues a command. This one comes out from killing people, hiding, and it's over here. And this one over here flies over to this guy and tries to fight him. Here's one of the fighting ones. Tossing him around his own place. This one up here flies out and is surveying the area. And she starts to sing. So I need everybody to make a DC 15 saving throw.
Nope.
Oh god. Argos makes it.
Wisdom saves are so bad.
Okay, so that one is purple. I'm gonna go ahead and mark purple. You guys, so that you know. Alright, then let's see, okay, and then the yellow harpies are going to see what's their, so that should be, okay, so these come over to the nest and kind of like remerge with it, restoring it to its full glory. Let's see, that's gonna be, and these go over here, and the same thing. This nest is fully restored.
All right. Well, as the
these 2 harpies come over to Argos and attack him. You still have shield.
Yeah.
So fail, 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 fail. And okay, Argos, your turn, sir.
All right. Well, fucking hell. I'm going to move 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh shit! I'm so fucking stupid. Okay.
Well, what happened?
Oh, nothing. Just yeah, you'll find out on my next turn. Once I have my sanity back.
Oh. Oh my.
All right. I need to take all those.
Okay.
If you're gonna give them.
Yeah. Give me a moment. Crit. Miss. Hit. Hit. Miss. 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 So crit hit hit.
Okay.
Crit is for 12. Hit is 7 and 6. So 18 plus 7 is 25.
All right. I am significantly bloodied. I'm going to go ahead and burn my reaction to unscar myself.
Okay.
Okay, every little bit counts.
Mm.
Was that everything? Okay.
Yep.
So Argos charges out of there
Alright.
and takes all those attacks and snorts with blood squirting out of his nose and ears. Pulls another gem out of his crown and throws it. This time creating a wall of fire in a circle around this.
Okay.
So it's a 30-foot circle around that nest.
Alright, with the fire inside?
Yes, with the fire aiming inside.
Okay. Can somebody measure out a 30-foot radius real quick, or diameter real quick, so I can draw around it? So just put the things on, just like so I can see it. Oh, you wanted a circle around. It's a 30-foot. It's a so it'd be 15. It would be 15. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. So it should be about
Heck,
that.
lob it at me if you need to.
All right. Cool. I got dexterity save from one, which fails because she's within 10 feet. Actually, they both are. So 14. Okay.
Yeah, it's specifically designed so that you could place it on an object and then everything inside just burns.
Alright. And the is it a dome or just like a
It's a 20-foot high, 20-foot high wall.
Okay, so right down the middle, got it.
Yep. So they can obviously fly out of it, but at least when they appear there, they'll at least take some damage.
And get crispy fried for a little bit.
20. Okay.
So that was my primary action. I'm going to bonus action quicken a spell. And I have to bonus action look at my spell sheet because we are pretty much out of things. All right. All right. I guess it's gonna have to just be a firebolt. That's fine. Firebolt it is.
Okay.
And actually, you know what? Screw it. Magic, second level, magic missile. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 magic missiles. and I want to try and clear an area around Tyrus. So I'll just keep one after another until they die.
There you go. I just figured you'd be able to identify which ones are the weakest, and I had you target those first.
Appreciate it very much. And that's it.
Alright. Okay. Alright, they're singing.
Yep. I move over there and make my save at the end of turn.
Yep. So that's a no. Let's see, these harpies. I'm gonna go and here, and they're all going to attack you with advantage. It's gonna be a crit. A 15. What's your AC, Thorn?
15.
15.
How many hits is that?
Let's see. So far, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hits, 2 crits.
Alright. Crits are normal damage for me, so.
Okay.
That's true.
Yeah, so in that case, it'll just be, let's see.
There have been a lot of crits flying around this game.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Not on our side, though. We haven't gotten... I don't think we've gotten any
16.
crits.
Tyrus got a crit on initiative.
Ah, yes.
And I got a crit on wisdom save.
Let's see, that's 16. Plus 8 is 24. 29 damage total.
Alright.
And you are no longer harpied. Gary,
Gary just needs to run. If the rest of us die, Gary needs to live.
Gary is going to... Alright, so what Gary does is he...
Actually, sorry, I lose concentration on blur from being charmed,
hypnotized.
right?
Yeah.
So there wouldn't be disadvantage.
Oh no, those were all advantage attacks.
Okay.
Because
Then
you
I
were...
will remove my thingy.
That's used. Have 4. Alright. Gary is going to skillfully he's going to disengage and run over here. And he recovers another d6 from the thing, and he throws a 2d4 plus 4 healing potion at Argos in such a skillful manner that it can't help but end up in your hand.
I catch it and I And then I tell him to get the fuck out of here. Thank you. I love you, Gary. You mean more to me than anything.
These guys are gonna go. Can I have
Is that the roll that? Is that the 7? Or how much did that heal?
Oh, you need a no. It's it heals 7, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Attacks at advantage against Thorn. Is a miss and a hit. The hit deals 6 damage, and you're snapped out of the call, the siren's call, if you will.
Okay. I took how much damage?
6.
6. All right.
Yeah.
So I am actually now down to 0. And let's see, so that's 5, so 73 HP.
If you can get to me, I can help you.
Oh no, I'm good.
More. He's only down his temps.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I've only lost 7 points of my actual HP.
Okay.
Let's
so
see.
I'm good.
I get 1 hit, and then that is so I got 1 more hit on you, which is 4.
We need to all just rally on that last nest.
I got an idea for it.
And then it'll be
you lead, I'll follow.
Yeah.
But if it ends with us all rallied on that nest, I like it.
Sounds good.
Xeon is going to let's see. Give me a moment. Need to bring something up. Alright, so Xeon is going to bonus action move the healing spirit over to Argos, healing you 1d6.
Yay.
You heal 2.
Counts.
Then he's going to move. Has to move kind of normal now because of the lack of Zephyr Strike. But he is going to take aim at this one. And he's gonna risk. He's gonna hit. Kill it. He's gonna aim at another one, and since he always has bad luck on the second one, he's gonna do a normal and hit. Heal 14 to it, which also kills it. Cool. And then it'll be Terrace's turn.
All right.
One of
So
those should probably be Hunter's marked if he still has. Oh no, he had to drop that for the healing spirit. Yep. Never mind.
all right, so I'm going to disengage as my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to move out. Oh, shit. Like move that way. Yeah, I'm trying to move in a way that I don't get hit. I should be able to get here with my 45 movement. So that would be my bonus action plus my movement.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to use my main action to use my sensor of controlling air elementals to summon an air elemental.
Yes, that's the time to pull it out.
Well, you've already lit one mushroom on fire. Let's light something else up, huh?
I know, right?
This is a magic item, though.
Reckless times calls for reckless, or was it desperate times calls for reckless remedies? So
All right. Go ahead. Do you have it up somewhere?
yeah, I have the stats up.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, like it possesses a yeah, like 90 HP. I can go ahead and keep track of that. It has a armor class of 15 and a fly speed of 90.
It's fast as the
Conjure.
wind.
And it has 2 melee smash attacks. Each do 2d8 plus 5.
Let's see, let me get
It has
it.
a plus 8 to hit. It also has the whirlwind ability.
What size is it? Large?
Nice.
It's large. And I'm going to command it to use a whirlwind move on that nest.
Let's see. Where are you? There you are.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm going to tell it.
It's under your control, sir.
All right. So it's going to move here. Or actually, no, it's going to move here and use its whirlwind move.
Oh man.
Each creature in the elemental space must make DC 13 strength saving throw. On
Right.
failure, they take 3d8 plus 2 and is flung 20 feet away and knocked prone.
All right. 20 feet and knocked prone. Where's that?
Yeah, I'll roll for damage. Oh, so 11 damage.
All right.
And hang on, there's a little bit more here. If the target is thrown at another creature, let's see. Oh, target takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage for every 10 feet it was thrown.
That's essentially fall
Oh.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. If it strikes a object such as wall or floor.
Yeah.
So.
Yep. There you go.
Another 2d6.
Yep. Go ahead and roll for me. Will just be the one. 7. All right.
And then need to do like a recharge thing or something on a 4th or a 6th.
Yeah. So you roll a d6, and at the end of each of your turns, and if you roll 4, 5, or 6, you get to do the ability again. If you don't, you have to wait until at the end of the next turn to do it.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 5, so you can still keep going.
All right.
So and then on the next turn, he's just gonna move into the. He's just gonna pretty much just keep like tornadoing the nest.
Oh man. All right. So these, I forgot to move these up. That's fine. It's gonna be here. All right, and the nest. This one spawns, but they all die. This one here. Roll wall of fire damage for me.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Whew. That's a good one. That's a good amount.
That's a good one. That's a solid wall. That's a solid oven.
Yeah. This one here. Let's see. Spawns out 4 yellow harpies. And we have the owl harpies. I'm just going to use the same number, minus 24 for her. And she is going to grab the nest and fly up half speed. So she flies up 20, and they end up still in the wall of fire.
So these nests were actually really lightweight, weren't they?
Not exactly, no. But
they're ending their turn there, they're gonna take damage again.
I'm just using the same number so that I can just speed
that's
up.
fine. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to make sure because every point counts right now. I don't want to leave any on the table.
No. These two are going to fly at Xeon and attack him. It's gonna be 1, 2. It's gonna be 8 times. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits. 6 hits on Xeon. And there it is. Come on. 6 hits on Xeon, and for these guys, it is that amount. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. So it'll be 1, 2. So that's 3 times. Then so 15. That's 27. And then it's gonna be plus 18. So that's 35. That's 45 damage to Xeon. Which 1 math later is let's see, minus 12 is 33. So and 70, so 67 hit points. He's almost bloodied. And this one over here. It's going to double move. Let's try and get to there. And yellow harpies. Gonna come over here, try to attack Argos. It's gonna be a hit and a miss, and a miss. 1 hit does 8 damage.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay. And alright, Argos, your turn.
Okay.
These also go up. Sorry, these go up 40 feet. So they're picking up the nest, trying to leave.
These ones, you mean?
The ones on the far left.
See, yeah.
They can try.
Is there an air elemental coming after them?
About to be.
Yeah, there's also a fireball that's about to burst on them as well.
I see.
Because who has a crown of brilliance? If the DM wants you to deplete your crown of brilliance, he just gives you a fight that forces you to do it. But this is the fight for it. This is definitely the right one.
Oh yeah, we need all the AoE possible.
Oh wait, do you have a magic item with way too many charges? I know how to take some away.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Alright, eat a fireball, all of you fuckers. This guy, nest, that thing.
Okay. Actually, this one's still on the ground from being slammed. So it got up and only moved 20 feet up. 20 to 40. Yep, that's in range. Alright, let's do, gonna go ahead and give them all disadvantage, so it's a fail, a fail, a fail, a fail, and a fail. So they all take full damage.
Alright, they'll take 30 damages.
Alright.
And the nest as well. Most importantly, the nest. Burn, you pile of garbage. Die.
The harpies carrying the nest are all incinerated.
How far
Ooh.
did the nest fall?
Yes, that was the next question.
Let's see, the nest
20
takes
feet, because it was 20 feet up.
minus 30.
Oh, no, I'm not going to.
And then it falls down and takes another 7.
Okay, and then because now is not the time to be shy, I'm going to burn a couple more of my sorcery points, which leaves me 2 left all day. And then I am going to quicken a thunderclap around me.
Okay. DC 16 con save. Fail and make. So.
And so the last one is alive still.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to take my movement to run down towards where I think Xian is going to start moving, because I'm going to rally with the rest of the troops, and I'm hoping that everyone is going in the same direction, and that's going to end my turn.
All right. Thorn, hi.
Let's see.
Does it feel like it's been a while since I've talked to you?
It's been a bit.
Yeah, it's kind of bogged a little bit there, but sorry.
I'm gonna move here. I'll take the attacks of opportunity.
They take it. Hit, miss, hit.
What numbers are the hits?
They are 19, 19, and 18.
I'll shield to give me 20 AC.
Alright, there's 0 hits.
Gotta use these spell slots for something.
Yeah, I'm pulling everything out right now.
Alright, I'm gonna use my... I'm gonna free switch to my crossbow, and I'll Eldritch Blast the nest up here.
Okay. Hit and hit.
2 9s.
Wow, that's pretty good.
And then bonus action crossbow shot, and it's still marked, so I get the...
Yeah, it's on the spot.
Oh my god, yeah.
Does 11 hit, though?
11 hits, yes.
Sweet. So that'll be another 3d6. Plus the bow damage.
Alright. Okay. You go.
Shoot everything.
You do like a full unload on it, and it's torn apart in half, and it's leaking blood everywhere. It is at Oh, did you do your right damage?
No, my right was on my glaive.
Oh, okay. Yeah, oof. Yeah, it's down to its last tendrils, kind of. There's like one small bit of sinew kind of like holding it all together.
It's like hanging on by hopes and dreams.
Yeah. Let's see, blue harpies. Let's see, these are going to... they're going to double move over the wall of fire, so they're way over the wall of fire. And these here. Okay. Oh, just barely, because it got moved by the thing. Ah! Oh, man. Ah, that's so good for you guys.
I feel a
That's
thunderous
so,
I feel a flaming tornado coming on.
so good for you guys that they couldn't make it. Oh my gosh. All right, so let's do Gary.
Hold on, before we go on, these guys over here on the wall of fire.
They are above the wall of fire.
How far above it?
20 feet.
Okay, so they're 40 feet off the ground and 20 feet above the end. Okay, got it.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just up there. Okay, Gary. Okay, Gary is gonna go here. Shout, concerned citizens, martial training attack.
Gary could have, in that same movement, he could have made it into the healing spirit.
Not.
Oh no, he couldn't because he had to. Yeah.
But he hits and kills the harpy, and then moves into the healing spirit and heals 1d6. 3. Okay, and oh, I forgot to do the saves for it. That's fine. He was gonna fail. Okay, cool. So that's actually going to negate that. So it happens when the DM is trying to also play a character, do a player's character. So the healing spirit had died.
You can assign it to one of us.
And
it's just that we can't we can't use his.
Yeah, it's fine. I was just been going like that. So instead of doing that, then he's going to finish his movement here and throw a potion of healing at Thorn in such a way that it easily gets caught by Thorn and downed. It almost like you catch it and it like goes right to your lips, and you heal 9 hit points.
I'll take it.
All right. Yeah. So then it's gonna be these harpies' turn. These guys die, and these harpies come out, going like, "What the fuck is going on? Why is everybody dying? Why is the world on fire?"
Because the heroes have had enough of their shit.
Well, you see, when 4 harpy nests may hate everyone just enough.
Oh man, I accidentally brought this guy. He's dead. And then when 4 harpies nest hate somebody just enough. This harpy is gonna double move here.
Yeah.
These are gonna go here, and they're all gonna dodge. So I used yellow for the dodge because it makes me remember that they're being cowards. That's the yellow to dodge. Joke. This guy's gonna
Sounds
die.
good.
This guy goes here. These harpies move here. And we'll have a tussle. Huh. He kills 2 harpies. And this one's gonna fly over to the nest and heal it for 38 as it uses its body to stitch the nest together.
Oh, it just got like reabsorbed back into it.
Yeah.
Cool.
And believe that's the normie harpies turn done. Yes. Terrace.
Alright, we skipped Xenon.
Did we? Oh, I did. My bad. Thank you. This is what happens when you're controlling too many things at once.
Been there, done that.
Okay. Carries. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Xeon is not super happy. And then you go. There's the regulars.
He should probably just fall back where we're the direction we're going, because we're all heading.
Yeah, we're all trying to regroup.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Is he concentrating on anything right now?
No. He's going to. Let's see here.
Yes.
I have a strike, move away.
Yeah.
Target those
yeah, target
harpies. Yeah.
Maybe like pin this one.
Yeah.
He's gonna misty step.
Make it drop that.
He's gonna go over here and see how well he hits.
Hit the one trying to fly with the nest. Over there.
Alright. He reads your lips and goes ahead and he wants to do the most amount of damage, so he's gonna sharpshooter. Miss and hit.
Inconvenient times.
Doesn't quite do enough.
Hey.
Thank
About
you.
to eat. I'm like, I just was trying to crawl into my bed, and then you were calling. I'm like, damn
Okay,
it.
let's see.
What's up?
Alright, hang tight, guys. Oh, man.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we're back. Sweet.
Alright.
Alright,
So, alright. So I'm going to, whoops, wrong button. I'm going to go ahead and move to here with my bonus action. And then I'm going to throw a flask of oil on this nest to try and make it slippery so like she'll lose her grip on it.
Okay.
Use some rocks.
Roll me
some nail polish,
d20 to hit.
Oh,
So 11 plus my dex.
Silver, gunmetal.
That would be 16.
Sparkly
Alright.
silver.
Yeah, so the oil flask goes through the wall of fire, ignites, and creates a kind of like a bolt of fire
I'll take pictures
on
of
the
them
nest
so you can see.
instead of what the intended plan was.
Yeah, that works.
He's talking to the guy
There's
who's
12.
And what's-
hanging with right now.
Fire damage.
Oh, cool.
All
All right.
To both of them.
Yeah. Then, as a free action, I command the air elemental, flank around and run them over. Pretty much. So it's gonna fly over to here.
Yeah, that was me at
Right.
work. They were
Then it's
allowing
gonna
us to wear
fly here,
costumes for Friday and
Uh-huh.
and then
Saturday,
fly
so-
down this way.
And do the whirlwind attack.
Yeah, while whirlwinding, and then it's going to change trajectory and finish right here. So pretty much just smashing all of them.
Yes.
All right. What
yeah,
was the
Todd, you
whirlwind
gotta put
DC
something
thing
fun.
again?
It's a DC 13 strength check. Or take 3d6.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, 3d8. My apologies. 3d8 plus 2.
And go 20 feet. Okay. Roll the 3d8 for me.
3d8 plus 2, 19. And then they take 1d6 for
They don't have
every
board games there?
10 feet of movement they fell when they hit the ground.
Yeah. You can play with them.
Okay.
I'll roll for the 2d6s.
Yep. I'll be.
So that's 8.
Yeah, you told me.
All right, and then
And a d6.
these here survive
Yeah,
the
so you guys, what, quarantining
yeah.
from each other, or what?
thing.
And then I got a 4, so my whirlwind is still in effect.
All right.
Old place?
Still whirlwinded.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck?
All right.
And that would be my turn.
So this nest here.
Aha.
Spawns out these guys.
It deteriorates.
I need to add them back into the
Yeah.
into the thing. So put them at 18. All right.
It's a lot more ones than I like to see.
You know, you can always play
Oui.
games on your phone.
This one here, it tries to spawn, but they all die instantly. And then
Some
it
of them
ends
you
its
actually
turn.
win money.
Takes 16. Thank you. This one here
That'll help pass the
moves
time.
up
That's what I did when
40
I got
feet with the nest,
in my car accident. I just played games.
clearing the
Let the time pass. Kept my mind busy.
clearing the wall now.
Okay.
And
I actually had fun. And I actually talked to other people online too, so got the social interaction with adults.
these come over here. 4 attacks on Argos, 4 attacks on Xeon.
Alright, I'm gonna shield.
Alright, they miss on you. Did the wrong thing.
Yeah, that's and then we die because
We're doing
a
okay.
star was born here.
Right now.
A gem dragon exploded. No.
Really
Oh,
nice.
God.
Xeon takes 2 hits.
Fried fish, and I got.
He takes
shrimp.
12.
Yep. I went to Paul's place.
55. Alright.
It's good.
Let's see. Another one.
The shrimp's real good. They give you a nice big
This
fat
one
pieces.
here. Flies over here and picks this one up.
Eat that with the cocktail sauce. The best.
And this one then uses its movement
Yeah, my boss at the Vision Center is trying to get me to work more hours there.
to
He's
fly
like, I'm trying to
here
steal you from your
and
other
up.
job. I'm like, that's not gonna happen. I'm like, my other,
Do I have any yellow
I'm like,
harpies
not unless
left?
you can. I go, not unless you get big bonuses like I do from that job.
Yellow harpies, no yellow harpies.
He goes, oh, you got a bonus?
That I can
yeah,
see.
I got free $800 from them. He goes,
Okay.
oh.
I was gonna say, I think all the yellow harpies are obliterated.
Yep, they're out.
I go, it was taxed, but
So
still, I
now
got that
these
money.
guys come crawling
He said,
out.
oh yeah, the bonuses here aren't that big. I said, exactly.
And
Well, also I can stay on any military base, in any of the lodging, and any of the cottages.
come over here. They're gonna scatter more.
And it was very hard to get fired from there.
There
Not that I'm a bad
And
employee or anything,
Argus.
but
Where do you
most of the time
think
if they
you're
have a problem
going?
with an employee, they just send them to it. They just relocate them to another store.
To Fireball.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry.
Figured the sound effect was.
Just owl harpy, blue harpy top, second and third. So just the blue harpy top makes the save. Your total is a lot of ones. No, your total is 24.
It's not great. I mean, it's good. It's decent.
It's not great, but it's not terrible either.
It's literally average fireball damage.
You killed the owl harpy holding up the nest.
Ooh, the nest falls 40
Yeah.
feet to the ground.
So he even said
Killed
that.
these
It
two.
was you and Veronica, or
Actually, wasn't it higher?
Good.
'Cause
And
It was
you
20.
and you also killed the nest with the fireball because it would only have 10.
He's like, that's why I'm
points
hoping
left.
to steal you from over there. I'm like, it's not
any of the
happening.
little buggers that'll spawn from it will be destroyed as well.
So it's
I told him,
that
"You're
whole
lucky I'm
thing is
here now."
destroyed.
He's like, wait, what? And I was like,
All
yeah,
right.
almost killed weeks ago.
So if I were to, if I quickened a booming
Can't
blade,
deal with having to
is that- can I
argue
do
and fight
that?
with people every day
because it's a
for 3
cantrip,
weeks, you know?
even though it takes
Yeah.
an attack.
Yes.
All right, then I'm going to quicken a booming blade onto this owl harpy right there.
The one right next to you?
After the one right in front of me. And
You hit.
I'm gonna have to. Oh, wow! I didn't think a 15 would hit. 21, and then it's gonna take an extra d6 of lightning damage.
Don't even worry about it.
Great. From Kronos agreeing and sending down a bolt of lightning to
Okay.
No.
adjudicate that.
All right. Okay.
And do I have anything else that I can do?
Why, were you stressing about that,
can
too?
move if I want, but I... You know what? I'm going to see if I can't draw it off a little bit. Maybe it'll be dumb enough to follow me. And I'll just move it over here. Because we're trying to get up there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So you just did regular movement?
Yeah.
Oh, why didn't you tell me why you were
17 to hit.
17 hits.
here? I would have took.
10 damage.
Okay. I'll take it. I'm going to use a block on that.
Okay.
Mhm.
And that's 12, 13, 14, 15 on the die.
Yeah, so now you just reduce it by
See,
the
that's
50%.
Half.
Yeah.
You didn't even have to do that.
So,
Got it. All right, I'm done.
You only take 5 instead. Okay. All right. Thorn.
You didn't want to, but
I'll go ahead and move here.
gift
Take
cards
the
in this
attack.
time.
18 to hit.
I'll take the damage.
8.
And then I'll do the same thing, 2 Eldritch Blasts and a crossbow shot.
Okay. Hit. Actually, that's Xaxes.
Ooh, nice.
As the force damage from the Eldritch Blast tears the last nest apart.
Nice.
Then I will go ahead and shoot this owl harpy here.
Hits.
So that way they can extend it.
2 piercing damage.
All right. This one is going to go ahead.
If your doctor says you're still
Fly
disabled,
away. These two are going to double move and fly away. Gary.
so it'd be whatever doctor you're seeing now.
Gary is feeling very bold and says, "Concerned citizens, martial training attack."
Right.
Concerned citizens,
I'm gonna
martial
slap
training
Gary
attack.
around.
He crits.
Boom.
Oh, jeez.
Deals 9 damage.
Come on, 2 for 2.
Oh gosh. Xeon.
Huh?
Shit. Xeon is going to bonus action Zephyr Strike.
Oh no.
Try and have him move in a way so that if anyone wants to go after him, they have to provoke from
I'm
us.
start taking my allergy pills again. I keep waking
So
up
get
with
him like,
puffy eyes.
over here
And a scratchy throat.
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. And then
Over
have him
here.
just target the owl harpies.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right,
And
who's
then I
going
get
to
a cough in the
target
morning.
the top one?
Sometimes throughout the day, so. Yeah, I didn't take my allergy pill yet. Make sure I take it at nighttime like I used to.
Miss and a hit. That's for 24.
No.
And
It only does if I take the other one, the Benadryl with it.
Tears.
All right.
But then if I
So
take the allergy pill, which is the
I'm gonna do.
Benadryl at night together.
Yeah.
Well, first I'll go ahead and get the air elemental out of the
I
way.
don't wake up with the puffy eyes.
So air elemental is going to move to here using whirlwind. Send her flying. Yeah, and that uses up 25% of his movement. I'm going to double move action, by the way. Have him move here, bowling ball them.
Hello?
So she survives that.
Can
Top
you hear me?
left.
And then finish off
Sound
over
board.
here, balling the rest of these.
Nice.
I told you, you gotta
Last
do
2
some fun
failed.
stuff. You can even draw if you want to.
See.
But I think playing games
Roll
on
the
your phone
whirlwind
is a
damage
lot.
for me.
3d8 plus 2, 19.
Okay.
Plus 2d6 for being launched.
It's better than
Well, the others actually made their saves.
all the stuff
Everything
you're
has made
worried
a save
about.
so far.
Mm.
Except for the one who died. and these three made their saves as well.
Oh wow, that's
So
impressive.
they duck down and go ah.
They just see a giant flying tornado
Yeah.
coming at them.
I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the nests from the thing.
Really?
This one is going to go ahead and
Yeah.
double
Just
move.
out of curiosity, how deep is this water?
Not very.
Oh, okay, yeah. So okay, not enough to hide in. Got it.
No. Like no. If you go flat, you could hide definitely.
Okay.
So,
Yeah. So in that case, I'm
escapes.
going to move here. Oh wait, no, never mind. Because my mind is all fogged because of the wild magic.
yeah, you have no skill proficiency.
So yeah, and I'm totally poisoned right now too. So I'm pretty much no use in this fight.
except for
this point?
the air elemental.
Yeah, so pretty much I'm going to just kind of get the hell out of
How do you
Dodge.
feel about the dream?
Go for it.
I mean, even if your attacks are minus proficiency, that's still, I mean,
Mm.
still have a chance of hitting.
I got one hit, 3 hits on Argos.
Yes. I was going to. Oh, is this the same round that I shielded?
No, because you just moved there after booming balling.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm not going. I'm gonna go ahead and let that happen. But your one owl harpy did get thundered for 9 thunders.
Yeah, go.
Is this a
That's
sign you're
the one
finally
here.
getting
So go
over?
ahead and
Yeah,
roll that damage for me.
I did.
First.
It's 9.
Oh, 9? Oh, okay, I see now. 9, okay. And that's,
Yeah. Sometimes when I can remember my
I'm
dreams,
block.
I'll
Oh,
look
I'm
at them on
blocking
the phone
again.
and it'll tell me what it means.
the first attack, the second attack, or the third attack? There are no crits,
I mean,
so.
The third one.
Alright. In that case, roll for the block on the third
Yep.
one.
Yeah.
No. So 50% of 8, you take 4 from that, so your total damage taken is going to be 18.
Got it. Alright, I'm pretty hurt.
My eyes are way bigger than my stomach.
Alright.
I was full for probably the last.
These harpies
A
here.
little bit.
Gonna move
Still got
over
a whole
here,
piece of fish and a half.
and here, and they're going to
Maybe
attack
half of it.
Xeon. They only get 1 attack each, and they fail all 2
trying to
attacks.
A little bit of salad.
Argos.
Yep.
For my heroic ability, casting heroism, can I bonus that?
Yeah, if you have a means of like manipulating your casting time with your background spells, you can.
Yep. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do for my bonus action, which empties out my the rest of my sorcery points. My primary action is to boom this lady in front of me. I drop concentration on the wall of fire, by the way. I'm gonna assume that hits.
Yeah, that's a good assumption.
Good. Yep, I would say so. And I'm gonna add the extra d6. Now I am out of helpers, out of thunders from above.
37.
And that's that. I'm going to. So I cast heroism on myself. I'm going to gain temporary hit points equal to. Hold on. I'll figure it out. And so you can pass me. I'll just put it in.
Thorn.
And I am, in fact.
I got an extra arm skin.
I can't do that right now.
Okay.
I'm going to.
I was like, yeah.
I'm gonna cast Ice Knife on this harpy here.
Okay.
Are they still dodging?
Oh no. Yes, they are.
That's annoying. But yeah, I'll hit them with Ice Knife. So let me roll to hit there.
Crazy notions.
Dang it. Oh well, they still take the area of effect damage, which
Get
is
into some music. Dance a little.
it's a save.
Is it a dex save?
You can relax. You gotta
I
find your
believe
joy.
so.
Okay, so they get advantage on that one as well.
Yeah, it's a dex save DC 15
Well, fail.
for half damage.
Fail, and fail. So they take the
That'll
full
be
explosion damage at least.
10 cold damage.
Alright.
And then I will apply Rite of the Storm to my crossbow.
And started making stuff again. I'm probably gonna try to make at least 2 more necklaces.
And these
I'm gonna do some hair flowers, but
I believe
lately I
all the
haven't
blue
been in the
harpies
mood
left already.
to make any hair flowers lately, so
Okay.
I'm like, oh, I'll just do my jewelry.
Go ahead and get rid of that. Gary, emboldened by that critical hit,
I still have
says,
beads and
concerned
stuff I bought,
citizens,
and
martial
then
training
I
attack.
sent for myself, so I was like, oh, I can work on that too.
And misses.
I can see like him punching the statue on accident.
Actually, no, he gets +4 to hit. He hits.
Yeah, Gary.
Okay, Gary.
You're just showing off, Gary. We
He's
say
like-
as we're surrounded by harpy corpses that we killed.
I'm so proud of him. He's learned from the best.
Yeah. He's really
And then
grown
he-
in this
and
fight.
then he met up with us.
Yeah, so let's see. These harpies are gonna go ahead and just out of the way so I can select these 3. They're feeling really not good about what's going on. They're gonna go ahead and here.
This is what happens when you threaten a town defended by the concerned citizens.
She's gonna miss on Gary and then try to fly away.
Oh.
Gary's gonna take an opportunity attack and miss. These are just gonna go ahead and book it. Down here. And let's just do those. Alright. And then Xeon is still Zephyr'd. So I'm gonna go 40 here. 60 back to 1 that you blew me.
I know. I was like, man, where's Todd?
Nice.
I think he.
See here.
I think Nobi for the first couple of nights when you were gone, he kept going out to the balcony.
Hit and crit.
Oh hell. I think he should take the crit.
Yeah, out of the 2. Yeah, I agree with you. And that's gonna be
Such a brat.
But he has disadvantage.
I think so. He's out there crying on the balcony.
Oh, that's true.
Go out to
That'd
the
be a
balcony.
nice homebrew roll is if we
43.
get double crits.
If he's looking for somebody. I'm like, she's not
43,
here.
47, and blows it up. So what happens is he shoots the arrows and they hit, and you had the booming blade, and it causes her to explode midair and go.
Nice. Like it.
And then
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I got out of the target.
finishes movement and Terrace.
All right.
Since I've been gone
So
from here,
controlling the air elemental,
four
pretty
or five
much
other team members
boop.
is positive for the program.
then boop. boop again,
Fail, fail,
and lastly boop.
success, and success. So the last two succeed. Go ahead and roll the damage.
And they keep telling me every time it
Empty.
happens. I'm like, dang.
12.
12, okay.
And then
And the-
2d6
So 22.
for whoever was sent flying.
Alright. Okay. Okay. This one ducked, and this one resisted. And
Alright. So, and then for Tyrus, he is going to attempt to stealth.
Alright.
That would should just be a d20 plus dex. So let's see what happens.
I need to drink some more water.
That's a net. That's a crit.
All I had was a speech tea.
20 plus that's
I drank 2
yep.
cups of water today.
And with the poison, you take the disadvantaged one, so that'll be a 22.
Okay.
Yeah, so you hide.
All right.
You are now
All right.
stealth.
So, can I see over this? Or is that
no,
like a straight
so
wall?
You're like in a tent right now. You can
Oh,
see.
okay.
You can kind of see over this kind of counter area.
Okay.
Worrying about stuff.
Sounds good.
Something fun.
So I'll just go ahead and move to here.
Find a bunch of
Like,
things
obviously
to do.
going up and around.
Me,
It's
I
gonna be
listen
like
to music,
there,
listen
there,
to
there. That should be my
go to
45.
arts and
Mhm.
crafts.
And then I'm going to throw a dagger at this guy.
Okay, go for it.
Or no, actually, I'll use my pounce.
Okay, go for it.
So yeah, I'm going to pounce on that guy.
Yeah, you're disadvantaged, so let's go.
I even did some karaoke.
No, why not?
You
Yeah.
get advantage, so you come out even. So you just take the left number.
Yep. So then pretty much pounce, pretty much move full land speed. I'm just going to go ahead and put it right there. So
Yeah.
pretty much Gladius. I think that misses.
No, that hits.
Oh, it does? Okay.
The neighbors enjoy it.
So, yeah.
they yelled at
So
me,
then
"Shut up."
D12. Short sword.
Mm-hmm.
That hits, I think.
Yep.
And I'll apply sneak attack to the short sword since I forgot to say it on the
I dread that, I wish the clothes
on
were
the
washed.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I don't get sneak attack because
no.
it's not advantage.
Well,
Never mind.
because of your poison. So
Yeah,
you do
yeah.
19 damage and
Hang on, your clothes up in the
Then I
closet.
get like a D8
Wash
plus
it.
something, I think.
yeah,
And dry them.
yeah,
Yeah.
D8 plus 3.
You didn't even need to wash it. They dry
Roll the
themselves.
D8. The 19. I want to say.
4.
Okay. So 20. So you did 23 damage to it. You killed it.
Cool.
But you overkilled it
Sounds
by
like you
22
buy
hit points.
this dress,
Oh,
they
nice.
give you
Yeah.
365 versions of that dress.
All
So
right.
you can wear it for up to a year, but when you're done wearing it, you just pretty much throw it away, and you got the next disposable dress.
This one's
Argos
gonna-
just smiles his gold glinted smile in this harpy's face. Spits at it.
I'm
Yep.
just
And
gonna
then you don't have
go.
to worry about having to ever do laundry again.
This harpy is going to
Except to
go
maybe just
ahead
wash your
and
bedding.
fly up and out. And I need the air elemental and
Yep. Like, I think
actually
they
let me
need
double
that
check on something
disposable
for the air
bra.
elemental.
So yeah, the air elemental gets a plus 8 to hit. So let's see what it rolls.
And after you've had it for a while, so that's to lose
Hold
its
on,
funk,
before
so
that happens,
they gotta
let me double check on
give this
something.
and buy a box of bras.
Okay, yeah, so that's
It'll
gonna
cost you
happen
the
just
same amount
fine.
as one bra, but it's 365 disposable bras. And so that
Okay,
way, when you wear your
so-
bra, it's the perfect lift. And
Yeah, that's gonna
support
hit.
every single time
And then I
because
need
it's really
Argus to make it the Argus. Sorry, I need
Huh?
Argus, Thorn, and
Yeah.
Thorn to make DC 15 Constitution saves, and
Yeah,
then
but
go
it's
ahead
just
and
fluid,
roll.
right?
The thing that I hate
Go ahead
is
and roll
if I
damage
find
on the.
a bra or style that fits perfect, whatever company that makes it.
Yeah,
really
so
makes it
12
every
plus 17 damage
And then I'm
for
like,
the
"Bra."
slam.
And do I get my opportunity attack before it hits me?
It's not hitting you, but yeah, you get an opportunity attack. 17 hits. Okay. Roll. It's gonna continue moving, so go ahead and roll the other damage too.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I hate the because the sports bra that has that little hole so you can take out the padding.
All right. And
But yeah, every time.
and then I need Argus's Constitution
and
save.
then I try to put it back in. It's never the same.
But okay, yeah, okay, that's fine.
What is it that you're asking?
I thought it would have died after it took the opportunity attack, so it wouldn't get a chance to.
Oh no, it's still it hadn't been hit. It had like taken like 3 points of damage before.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Okay.
this is the first time you guys are hitting this one.
Oh, all right.
All right, both you and Thorn make it, so you guys did not fall asleep.
Do you have a journal top?
This is dead. All right, Argus, your turn.
You should.
Where do you think you're going?
Even random thoughts.
And then
whatever, you know.
I'm going to blast it with a fiery bolt.
That used to help me.
Actually, you know what?
Daily diaries and stuff
A rock jumps up off the ground and goes after it.
All right, it hits.
14 bludgeoning damages.
All right.
I don't suppose it's dead yet, huh?
Like me,
oh no.
You see my coloring books.
Well,
Nothing my elemental can't fix.
Go get him. I'm going to. Yeah, that's it. I can. Oh, there's still one more over here.
Yeah, there's still this one.
My turn. And go over towards this guy.
Cool.
Let's see.
Oh, really?
Thorn?
Alright, let's start with 2 Eldritch Blasts on this Owl Harpy.
Oh, with me out here on the
go for it.
balcony?
Both hit.
Well, the lighting is from there.
Bonus action bow attack.
Okay. That hits.
6 piercing
But it
and
was hard because you couldn't
6
really see.
lightning.
I'm like, yeah, because it's getting dark outside.
Alright.
And I'll stay put.
Alright. Okay, Gary. He's gonna roll athletics. Crits. Okay, Gary gets advantage on this attack. 17 will hit. So Gary runs up the statue, jumps off of it to attack the owl harpy, hits it, and deals an extra 6 points of damage to it.
Skills. You gotta keep those going, Todd.
Okay. He's starting to take notes off us now.
Good. That's part of his
Exactly.
pay.
Exactly.
That's the benefit of apprenticeship.
This one flies away. And then,
which is good, but I also have to stop and take breaks because I told you what happened to me at Target, right?
goes over here, and
I got really bad tendonitis from them.
let's see. Come on, open up.
Yeah.
Alright, he's trying to kill.
For a while.
He misses and misses. He fails to kill it. And Paris.
They supposedly had me on light duty, but they still had me ringing people up on the register. And my hand messed up.
Go ahead.
Alright, so Tyrus would basically go send in the elemental.
Yeah.
This time it's let's see. It's just going to actually just melee.
Alright.
Alright, so it's going to get its 2 attacks in.
Alright. Hit and crit.
Alright. So the first one deals 2d8 plus 5.
Alright, that's
And then the
14.
second one, 2d8 plus 5. So
no, the second one does 4d8 plus 5.
Oh, it'd just be 48?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll re-roll that.
Push a button and then squeeze the lever down.
So 16.
That shit hurts like hell.
Alright.
I was like, okay, looks like I won't be doing that either.
Alright.
Yeah. So,
And then Tyrus will move to here and throw a dagger.
All right, go for it. Disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
14 hits. All right. You throw the dagger, so it's like it slams it up against one of the statues, and you throw the dagger, and it forces its head back, and the back of the head hits the trident that the statue is holding, and pierces it both ways, and it is dead.
Nice.
And the fight is over.
Is that last one still within 120 feet?
It is. It has disappeared into the trees, so you cannot see it.
Argos just fires firebolts at the sky and starts yelling curses and freaking Minotaur at them.
Alright. Let's see. We have one.
At this point, Tyrus would just, like, probably just slump down to the ground completely exhausted.
Yeah.
Probably send the earth element or the air elemental to patrol to try and catch any remaining stragglers.
Yeah, you guys see in the distance Karanos like destroying harpies in a different part of the city. You see
and then you can also Google stuff on your phone.
You see Afara show up, and like he also in a different part of the city. So the other parts of the city are being like protected by the gods, but like except for where you guys are at.
He trusted me enough not to lightning bolt me this time.
Progress.
Yeah.
Progress.
That's a good for Karanos. That's significant.
So
That's like getting a hug.
That's like a hair tussle. I mean, that's pretty good.
Let me.
So many corpses everywhere.
I left my bag there, and I laughed. I'm like, that's funny. I just said that.
Like Tyrus just pretty much sits down, covered in poison, covered in dust, covered in blood and gore.
We don't have any. We don't have any kind of.
Xeon goes over and lesser restorations the poison.
There
All right, cool.
And he takes off. He takes off his sounding berries and goes, "Why didn't you just tell me that you were poisoned?"
I slap him.
He couldn't hear you guys, and he can't read through the mask.
I just went to
Yeah. Tyrus just pulls out his own earplugs. He's just like, just caught up in the hunt.
I am specifically this time. I'm going to remove mine as carefully as I can.
Okay.
And I want to this time save them.
Yeah.
If I can.
Same here if possible.
And if not, then my project once we're on the boat is to be to carve permanent earplugs out of like a piece of wood or something.
Like out of cork or something.
Yeah, out of cork.
And then, so that's 16, so I'm just going to roll a d20. What number is that? 14. He recovers 14 arrows. Oh, that's pretty good. He only lost 2.
Yeah, he loves that kind of shit. He'll
Then,
really enjoy that.
I pull my dagger out of the one harpy.
Christmas. Yep.
Alright.
Thorn is going to investigate one of the nests.
Getting presents? I said, no, give me presents. I like wrapping.
Then I'd probably say Tyrus would just walk over into the water and just literally just face plant into it. Just completely exhausted and just kind of floats there on his back. Just like, as like,
I mean, yeah. We really need to go get shawarma after that, you know?
Yeah.
Is that the feeling? Is that the
it's like
first Avengers movie feeling?
Yeah, it kind of is. I'm down. I have 4 temporary hit points and 21 hit points.
Yeah.
I think some of you guys took more damage than others.
I still have 75 health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm down to 1 second level spell slot, no sorcery points, no abilities.
Yeah,
I mean,
that
was...
Xeon was at 55 hit points at the end there.
See, Tyrus is only down, maybe, what was it, 11 hit points, but he also blew through almost like 50 temporary hit points.
Oh, man.
Do some
So I just kind of
runs, like,
imagine like his fatigue is more just mental fatigue. Between the wild magic and the poison, and he's just mentally fatigued.
Yeah, wild magic will do that.
Thorn is munching on blood candy.
Talk to you later.
Oh, right.
Okay, bye.
Forgot about that.
So if you're updating the crown, I'm down to 16 walls of fire and 12 fireballs.
Hey, eat my fish.
So,
Alright, I'll get to it. Say that again. You're down to how many?
16 walls of fire left and 12 fireballs.
Oh, is that all? Okay. Oof.
Jeez, that's a ton.
I almost thought that
I wasn't-
I almost thought that I had drained you of resources. Thank goodness that you're gonna have enough for the next fight.
Well, the thing is, I'm not trying to. I don't want to use this thing all the time.
No, no,
I'm
no.
trying to get it in the back pocket.
I'll be honest with you. The one thing that surprises me the most out of everything is the lack of AoE that you guys actually have, like, in your kits.
I'll have some once I get some more wizard levels.
Yeah, it's all coming. It's part of the plan. It's just it's the way the build is. It's not going to really bloom for a couple more levels.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Jesus Christ! Look at all the bodies. I can kind of imagine our characters are literally just lining them up just to like look over them with pride. It's
Yeah,
like
I
it's
mean-
like Tyrus kind of slowly backstrokes through the pool. It's like, and I'm gonna go ahead and just dismiss the elemental.
Alright.
Can I try and ride it? I think I'd like to ride an air elemental into combat.
There's nothing that says you can't, but it has an air form, so it can enter a hostile space and it can move. So I'm not really sure. Like, hypothetically,
I think it chokes you up while it does it.
yeah,
It's okay.
I see
For
all
Argos,
benefits.
that would be the best way to go.
Yeah. It's just like being sucked inside an air elemental in its tornado form.
Yeah, I literally become the storm.
Yeah,
he's fine with that.
yeah, you become in something if you do that. All right.
Splash damage, baby.
All right, so it's gonna be minus these guys.
Actually, not many townspeople died.
Oh, that's actually not that bad. I guess I don't know.
At least in our section.
Well, did we save did any of them survive? One survived. I see one.
There's a person up top. There's a person right here who managed to survive.
Yeah, they never got attacked.
And then there's a bunch of people up here.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one person who's hiding under a table here.
There's actually quite a few people that are hiding around the map.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look at that.
I think we actually might have saved more people than died at the end of the day, which would be a first for us.
Well, let's see. At least 10 dead, and
Oh no, we didn't save more than that.
Yeah, no.
One.
Yeah, no.
Two,
That was a
three,
pretty
four,
nasty
five.
bloodbath.
Did somebody say bloodbath?
Oh, God damn it.
Yeah, well, jump in with me, Thorn. It pretty much is a bloodbath where I'm at. I just kind of imagine this whole part of the pool is like red.
Yeah.
Argos is down for that. Where we're going soon, my friends. All the fountains are made of blood. You should get used to this sort of thing.
All right,
Sounds
guys.
good to me.
Let me open up a thing.
It's a good thing HIV doesn't exist in this world.
Yeah. Let's see here. All right, so I'm gonna do some. What was the? Let's see here.
Oh, there's a body right here too.
Huh. No, that's the elf. That's the familiar. Let's see here.
Poor Zoltan.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Fucking
5, 6,
Xeon
7,
just
8,
had
9,
to get
10, 11, 12.
that volley off.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
Killing
19,
my
20, 21,
elemental
22, 23,
my
24, 25,
face
26,
spirit.
27, 28, 29, 30.
Yeah. I'm amazed they made the familiars so weak in 5e.
1, 32, 33,
It's
34,
I mean,
35,
it's
36,
because you can
37,
game
38,
them
39,
so
40.
hardcore.
Mm-hmm.
They do a lot
41,
of just
42,
helpful
43,
actions,
44,
but they don't
45,
have very
46,
much health.
47, 48,
I
49,
see.
50, 51,
I couldn't
52.
normally. I mean, you know the way that I play him, but he didn't really have any role in this game
Mhm.
or in this session because there's just too many
Yeah.
enemies all over the place.
Yeah, like we were really hard pressed because we don't we have a very limited amount of AoE.
Mm-hmm.
You know, naturally, like the AoE we did have is based off items and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And like for me, I'm mostly a I'm a blitzer. I specialize in just finding one guy, annihilating him, moving on to the next. So this fight was kind of opposite of my build.
Yeah, that's me too. I mean, my primary attack is my close range melee, and then I always try and have some sort of AoE type as a bonus. But
Mhm.
all of my AoEs are small right now.
Yeah, they're low damage AoE.
Mm-hmm. But I can pop them as a bonus action, so it's good. It's good topper damage.
Yeah, it racks up as time goes by.
And that's why I was kind of relying on those fireballs for big AoE.
Oh yeah, I'm glad we had that helm. This would have been a completely different fight without it.
Uh-huh. But when I rebuilt my character, I took away my Thunder Wave and my Shatter from my spell list, and I'm really regretting doing that. I don't know why I was ever thinking about that Dragon Breath spell. I was thinking about it for putting it on my familiar and making it more effective. But at the end of the day, I'd rather just have another spell that I can cast.
Yeah.
I can...
Probably. Yeah. Go ahead.
No, that's fine. I was done.
I was just going role play a little bit. Probably after soaking in the tub for a little bit, quote unquote. Tyrus would probably get out and then put his hands on Gary's shoulder and go, "You did good. You did a good job today."
He did very well.
All right,
I think
guys.
is that your first kill, Gary?
Yeah. I'm really excited about it. I wanna, I wanna, I wanna, I wanna thank the concerned citizens. I wanna thank the common public, for getting me, as far as they did before. I wanna thank, all the special training that we did. And, one last shout out to my mom. I did it, Mom. I did it. And then he passes out.
Yay!
Yeah.
Gary.
Everyone clap. All right, Argus, where's your wine flask?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Let's get the good. Let's see. Here you go. Take a couple tugs off of that.
Yeah, like we just kind of like get the funnel, kind of like the scene from Back to the Future 3.
Uh-huh. You know what? Actually, you go ahead and keep that one, and let's go find a bar and close it down, because we have the rest of the day to kill before we meet up with the ships.
Anything, so.
Yeah, amen to that.
Well, I'm not your maid.
Oh,
And I'm also not a mind reader.
okay. I'm not trying to be. I'm not gonna eat it right now.
All right. So what's the XP count we're looking at?
Well, you unfortunately lost 5,000 experience points for the people that died.
Yeah, makes sense.
You ended up getting 6,775 experience points for the fight.
I think I just leveled up.
How much was that? Oh, you're
Right there.
typing it. Good.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to
Yeah, I'm at 50,000.
Here. Where's his experience points? There it is. I said 6775. Get a calculator out. You guys are at 55942, right?
Yep.
Plus 6775 is 62717.
Woo! I'm officially level 9.
Okay. So
62717.
717.
Excellent.
And that's alright. And then can't summon the air elemental again for a day, but that's not really gonna matter because I can't imagine you guys are gonna try and run around fighting.
No, we're
No,
pretty
we
much
are-
gonna
we're- yeah, we're
find
gonna
a
go
bar and
revel.
close it down.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it. It's going to be a night of brave stories and revelry. Now that we've caught our breath a little bit.
Hang on. One thing before all that. I put coins on all the fallen.
All right.
And I performed their proper burial rites.
It's always wise to respect another god's ways. I will observe reverently.
I will be investigating these blood nest things.
All right, give me an investigation check on the blood nest things.
Got myself a 20.
Yeah. So they are constructed of let's see. The blood in it is dead blood, if that makes any sense. In the sense that it's collected from the dead. And it has the same properties as the blood that you had sampled from the harpies before. It seems that let's see. It seems that it's definitely a something in the blood that's giving it its powers.
All right.
All right. So I'm willing to put a sacrifice 20 gold to make sure that these people have their coins to get to the end.
Well, you don't need to do full gold coins because even the button counts as a coin as far as
Oh, okay.
Athrea's is concerned.
So yeah, so
it's not
okay.
about it's not a monetary value thing.
Oh, okay. Just as long as they have a round circular disc, pretty much.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay, yeah. In that case, yeah, a thing.
Yeah, you can go lower if you want, but it's acceptable. Let's see.
Yeah. So pretty much pretty much 2 gold worth of tokens. I don't know how much how much of a dollar value you want to put on that.
There's only 10, so you can just literally do 1 silver each and have it be that.
Yeah. All right, cool.
1 gold.
Sounds good.
So let's give all of you 1 piety except for Xeon. It's more unfortunate for him, but that should put 27 for Tyrus, 29 for Xeon, 26 for Thorn, and 29 for Argos.
Yep. Yeah. Now I'll come back later on tonight and level up my character.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Gonna have to do something for Gary here. Good old Gary.
It's really moving up in the world.
While we're all still here, I don't know if I've exactly do we all understand what's happening next?
We're getting
Um,
on a boat.
Yep.
yep.
So here's my plan, or my idea. When we set sail, we'll be in the company of a bunch of ships that are going to investigate the holes that have opened in the ocean. At
Mm-hmm.
some point, while we're out to sea, we're going to take our boat and our crew, and we're going to split off, and we are going to go to the homeland of my people, the free people, the Minotaur sailors, the free clans that don't fall under Mogus's control. When we get there, I want to seek out my old clan, the Keelbreakers. They've fallen from grace. They're no longer the brave explorers and terrifying warriors that they used to be. But the name still holds some sway in where we're eventually going, in Scarfos. And if we want to get into Scarfos, we're going to need backup. So I hope to find my old clan and one way or another take over its leadership, either by challenging the chieftain or building support among the people or whatever else. But then we'll have a couple boats, and hopefully we'll have enough warriors that we can make a claim to the rest of the free tribes and ask for a donation of boats and troops. And when we sail for Scarfos, we'll have hopefully a small army behind us.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds
And,
like the most viable thing we can do right now.
And here's the boat.
Yeah.
That's a good boat.
Yep.
I like it.
Bailey Wiki was providing it for free on their Patreon, so that's pretty cool. And pretty cool of them.
It definitely. It's a good boat.
Yeah, but as you can see, there's not a lot of movement space here.
Mm-hmm. So this boat has a crew of 11 rowers.
I
Is it
updated
11
that.
rowers or 11 crew? Oh, what is it then?
It's no, it's 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's one for each oar.
Good.
So you have 18. You guys are gonna meet up with them. We'll do that next week.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Now,
we do have their names already on the chat. I posted it up.
just a heads up, I probably won't be available next week.
Okay.
Because I will be driving from Oklahoma to Texas to pick up the moving.
All right.
So yeah, so you can find some way to write me out or puppet my character however you see fit. Well, just
all right.
maybe I'm down.
I can do that.
Between the rest of us, we can do it.
Yeah, my character is pretty straightforward. It's move in and stab.
Mm-hmm. And you have your character sheet on here, so
yeah.
Cool. Well, good luck with that. Have fun.
Yeah. See, look, it's almost like you're talking in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to be a smart ass.
I'm gonna miss you at work, man. But
yeah.
And drive safe. Am I gonna see it this week?
Yeah. I'm pretty much a full shift this week.
Okay. So
I'm covering your mom's shift.
Okay.
So,
she's on vacay.
Yeah, 8:30 to 5 or something like that. I think is my all week.
All right, sounds good. All right, and then next Sunday we're going to have a silent but deadly Tyrus.
The best
And
kind.
The only way,
Deadly.
well, it's still a silent rogue is a good rogue.
yeah. See, you guys were so worried about. There's only a 15% chance that you'll even roll an extreme, um, uh, wild magic roll.
Yeah, but 15% is a huge number.
It's
Yeah,
pretty high.
no, but the extreme is also not all negative.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, a tiny piece of me was like, come on, something good.
like one of the extremes is kind of like not that extreme. It's like you can breathe underwater for 1 minute.
Yeah. All right. Well, I have to hop off so that way I can go get my car out of the shop. So
Alright.
I'll talk to you guys later.
All right,
All
take
right, take
care.
it easy. Have a good week.
You too.
I'm
See
gonna
y'all
head
later.
out too. I'm gonna get some food.
Yep.
All right, see you guys.
Oh, well, I guess if everyone's bailing off, I'll do the same.
Yep. We'll probably just do some role play in the city for the overnight and come over the week, and then we'll just probably start heading towards the boat right away.
All right,
I
sounds
do.
good.
One thing that I would like to do is I'd like to visit Xion's temple of well, whatever. But I want to visit there and see if they can help shield us while we're out at sea, like from being seen by our enemies. If their gods will bless us, or if any gods will bless us in our quest.
Yeah, you can try for that.
But I'm just letting you know that that's one of the things that I'm gonna want to try during the time off, so you can figure out how you want that to work.
Yeah.
But otherwise, yeah, good times, good game, and
I just got to do an update on Gary because he used up some of his stuff, so he has to go and make some other stuff.
All right, you guys. I'll see you later.
See ya. Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. And for everybody watching, thank you for watching. So, comment, like, subscribe here on Twitch, and support me on Patreon. Bye.